Alright, we should be live now. I'm not sure exactly how long it takes for the go live button to work on YouTube, so we'll hang around for a little bit. But yeah, this stream, as you can probably see from the title and stuff, I am going to be doing the Jax and Fern quest in the Ghost World. For Jax is over here in the musical meadows, and Fern's over in the castle. We'll probably be starting off with Fern. The reason why I'm doing these quest lines is actually because I realized shout out, I'm working on my phone since that really loves to break. So yeah, we should be up and everything should be running. I'm hoping audio is working fine. According to OBS, it looks like it should be, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, especially once you get done with all the others, a lot of these quest ones get pretty easy to do. But the biggest reason I'm doing them is I realized while looking through the wiki, and actually someone on Discord pointed it out to me, that they actually give quite a few crate keys, which are really helpful for when you're going for like chroma float and stuff. So yeah, definitely will be going and doing that. Both of them actually give boss bait, so which are going to be pretty helpful for next rebirths, since it's a pretty easy source of boss bait. But yeah, you're also correct with that. Hello Frances, hello Jack. Oh, and yesterday off stream, I was doing a little bit of grinding just by myself for some block bait keys. It was a lot more than just a little bit. I probably spent like an hour and a half on that, just using some of my Glitchy Gum too, because that was, didn't want that to get patched and me not to be able to use it. So yeah, you'd say that until you realize that you can use them on like the chroma float crate and get quite a bit of, and since that crate's pretty hard to unbox, crit keys are probably around the fastest way to get it. So yeah. But yeah, I think we will get started with Fern at least. Oh, and something I realized, thank you guys for all the support you guys have been doing. I know my channel is getting close to 200 subscribers, which isn't much in terms of like YouTube stuff, but that's a very big milestone. It's happened really, really quickly. Like in the last month, I've gained close to half my total subscriber count, which I think is pretty ridiculous. Most of it's just due to Ghost Simulator update, causing a little bit more interest into it, but also with all the streams I've been able to do because I've had time, it's been pretty amazing. But yeah, Fern's questline should be pretty easy. Usually the first time they came out, they're made for lower vacuum and stuff, so now that I have just kind of OP vacuums and pets, the ghosts don't take barely any time. I am lagging a bit. I'm hoping that's not due to any of immediate thing. I'm going to close a few extra of my Chrome tabs, and probably close my Discord just in case that's hurting it, just to help a little bit with that. But yeah, I know Phantom Ghosts have been, a lot of people have been complaining about when you vacuum the ghost and it just kind of disappears forever. If you zoom in, it fixes the problem pretty quite easily. But yeah. Hello Jack, hello Gecko, welcome to another one of my streams. Probably going to be about the same length as all of the other ones, 5 hours with a small break in between. So, how do you get the 2-bill backpack? In the Void, there is some champion equipment that you can buy for crown keys that you get from defeating the boss, so that's how you get that stuff. Hello Sydney, welcome to another one of the streams. So, yeah. Level up any pet to level 3. Pets. I'll switch over to this pet team, which I use for leveling and stuff, and push in a new common. Takes a while to scroll, I know. Honestly, I should probably have cleaned out my inventory a bit more than I have. Do I have any non-event, non-limited stuff to level up? Doesn't look like it. We'll go grab one more random common since I don't really want to touch my limited stuff since. So, there you go, got a new pet, which works perfectly fine. We'll go equip that slot and go do a boss, I guess. Yeah. Welcome back, Maximus. Yeah. Same deal as most of my streams. Ask questions in the chat. I'll answer them as I see them. Yeah. So, anyone joining in, I'm working on Jax and Fern's quests from the Ghost World because I realized they gave quite a bit of crate keys, which I can use for the void board crate to try to get a chroma float. Not like the 100 crate keys I'll get total from the questlines max would help at all. It's probably even closer to a little bit less, like 40 or 50, but I can't find you. Yeah, I'm in a VIP server, so no one can really join me. I'm doing this just so I can grind a little bit faster, don't have to worry about other people taking ghosts. If you're talking about just in Roblox in general, same username as my YouTube account. Hello Megan, nice to see you back into another stream. What else was I playing? I did collect a bit of, I guess I've already said this, but I've collected a bit of block split keys from the final boss yesterday outside of a stream. Just using up a bit more of my glitchy boss gum. As the description of this title says, once I'm done with Jax and Fern, I'll probably head over and do some more glitchy gum grinding, since that is going to be nice to trade off during the Easter event. I don't think it'll be worthwhile since the Easter boss will probably be a 3-cycle boss that can be completed in like 4 minutes or something, so don't need to really worry about having too much boss gum for that since it doesn't save me as much time. Hello Marcos, welcome back to another stream. Yeah. What else? I always first get something to mention. Yeah. So once you're done with this boss, the pet should be probably leveled up to like level 4 or something, and we can switch over back to our normal team. Yeah, that's kind of what I use my pet team for. I've actually only started doing that recently, switching over to a stat pet, so our leveling pets. Should I get Lucky Eyes or Ghostly Vision on my next rebirth? Sorry, messing with headphones and stuff. I would suggest going for Ghostly Vision. That's of course, I haven't really messed around with the Lucky Eyes, so I don't know how good or bad it is, so maybe that's better, but I'd say go for the Ghostly Vision, since that's a lot of bosses that you can get. Not going to worry too much about remembering to use X Gum. I mean, it is helpful since I can convert for quite a bit, but yeah, definitely go for Ghostly Vision. I am planning on making a video at some point covering the rebirth, what you should do for your rebirth stuff, but I haven't graded that one yet, or really even started. Should hopefully be a decently longer one. Not entirely sure at this point. Reminds me I should probably work on a schedule at some point this weekend for streams when I after I start school, so I can make sure to keep everything, inform you guys on that. Yeah. I don't know why we're up here. since we need these ghosts, but whatever. Just drifting a little bit. Shouldn't really take that long to do. Looks like we're lagging a little bit, and ghosts are becoming ghost images again. Can I offer for your 3x head? Really don't need better stat pets. Like, I mean, it would fit into one, but with the Easter event coming out, I don't need the stats that would come from a dev pet. I mean, thank you for offering, but don't need it right now. Honestly, probably most of my team will get changed out to the Easter mythical, depending on its stats. Assuming it follows the current trend of increasing stats, rather than pulling a Halloween event and having low stats. Yeah. Sorry about that, I mean... Not that I really have much to offer in terms of other stuff. I mean, most of my stuff is just random, limited stuff that's worth a bit more than death heads at this point. Alright. I'm not sure exactly what Fern's questlines are. I know she gives quite a bit of crate keys, similar to Jax, but... yeah, most of it... I'm assuming this will probably take close to like an hour and a half to complete both the quest lines, would be my guess. And then after that, I'll switch over to grinding gum, I think. I'm planning on, like, all my streams taking a small break at some point to go eat lunch and do a small giveaway. Probably this giveaway won't be gum like last time. It'll probably just be stuff like the ice cream Stammies and Xenons I've gotten. And maybe a fancy yummy if someone hasn't already got one of those. But yeah, I think that'd be it for the giveaway and stuff. Maybe a few. Maybe a digit or two if people need. But yeah, won't be the gum that I did yesterday. Will happen a little over 3 hours probably. So go get all the castle rings, castle courtyard, and the green wing. And let's start with the green wing ring here. So that one, I don't like that color of ring. That's a really weird green, in my opinion. Maybe we didn't need that one. Yes, we did. That took a lot of attempts for it to count. And then the red one should be over here. I like how all the rings are literally just in the same place in the castle courtyard. Actually, like, compared to, actually, even in, like, the normal just ghost islands, they're pretty much all in a pretty similar place. Like, they're not that different from each other. Probably done intentionally so you can find them easier if you know where they are. You don't need to be like, where's that ring compared to, and remembering a different ring's location. We're a third of the way through. It's been about 15 minutes, which is a little bit longer. 250 we should probably sell first. Would it be faster? Probably not. To just do Grim. I was thinking if it would be faster to just do Grim, but probably not. Since it only takes like 1 time through here to get that many ectoplasm. Yeah, most of the quest lines are really easy going back, and this one, since it gives credit keys, is really helpful for working on advanced stuff, so. Defeat any mini-boss twice, this one should be pretty easy since we have both Grim and then the mini-boss from the Ghostly Vision to do, Jolly Roger, so, yeah. Probably won't be doing a stream tomorrow, and taking a small break. Maybe another one on Sunday, but even that's up in the air. And then next week will be a little bit weird. I probably won't be doing, may do 1 stream next week. But I'm starting school again, so I'm not going to have as much time to get a stream or videos out, so I'll probably resort to a schedule of getting like 1 video on a week and also a stream. But yeah, still need to work on a schedule to make sure that you guys can know when I'm going to be live and all that stuff. So, can I make Minecraft videos again? I probably will at some point, but currently I've been playing a lot more Ghost Simulator than I have Minecraft anyways, and so, yeah. At some point, yes, I will end up making some more Minecraft videos, but for now, I'm probably going to stay on this until I get bored with Easter. Yeah, I know. It's going to be a small pain not to be able to stream as much as I do right now, but it's not going to be a big deal for me, at least. I need to get some real life stuff done. No way I'm going to be able to make it on YouTube alone like some other people. Yeah. You're not actually the first person to ask for more Minecraft videos, so I'll definitely be trying to figure out how to get one of those in. Probably will do that instead of a video one day, in the next week or so, or 2 weeks, I guess. Honestly, it takes me a lot longer than it takes any of you guys to watch my content, so, like, especially, like, I've noticed with other people, like, that do Minecraft stuff, they end up taking a lot longer to get out their content, so the people get a little bit concerned when they don't release for a while, and they've been like, then they get sense, but yeah, that made no sense with, I'm rambling at this point. Yeah, I know. No, oh wait, yeah, Sunday's Easter, so yeah, I definitely won't be doing anything on Easter. So, no streams today or tomorrow, or no, yeah, no stream today. No stream tomorrow or on Sunday. We'll be spending that time. Might release a video or work on videos during that time, but other than that, I think it'll be mostly just me time. So, yeah. Definitely taking the time on Easter and on many holidays to spend time with your family is definitely a good way to spend it. Hopefully this boss counts as a mini boss. I know in some other quest lines like Leo and stuff, when it says defeat any mini boss, it's sometimes referring to just Grim, since that was the only mini boss when the quest was added. So I know, right? I'm not really a big fan of April Fools. I like how Roblox games have been trying to do it every year, just to do a small little joke about their game and stuff, but yeah, Um, During my giveaways, I end up in a private server with people who want, so if you stay around for that, you definitely can. How many crate keys are we up to? 3? Not bad. I mean, it definitely would be faster currently right now to probably just be grinding the bow boss for keys, since we'd probably be already up to 6 crates worth of instead of 3, but getting these quests done does also help with my game completion, which I'm not too worried about since it is a little bit buggy and usually people can get over 100%, so. Yeah. If I wanted to, I could probably go buy a lot of the equipment that I've just kind of skipped from the backdoor and the ghost world to up my game completion even more, since I know that really helps. Okay, it looks like the mini boss did count. Sometimes worried about mini bosses not counting like that, so that was good to see. Where's my Glitchy Gum? There it is. I mean, not the 100's running really low on it, so not really worried about that right now. Items, some stuff. So we'll go, yeah, just keep grinding through quests, I think. Honestly, I'll probably turn the, rather than doing the block spec keys on stream, probably turn that into potentially a video. Not 100% sure on what I'm going to do with the block spec keys I have saved up. What is my favorite pet? Purple. 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 I just like how it's simple, and it really is kind of a cool pet. I know it's modeled after one of the pets from the Dino event, like the eyes and mouth and stuff, is basically just copied from it, but I really like how it just made simple, and especially with the name of Purple, there's really nothing bad about it. I don't think I have any pets from the event to show you, so I can't really clear that way. Alright, I guess I missed the Thorn's pet, but whatever. Alright, see you back, hopefully. Stay safe. Drink water. About halfway done with the Fern's questline, then you have to move over to Jax. I think it'll be about the same pace the whole time. I don't think any of them have any crazy quests like Shelly does, where you have to go vacuum 50 rat dust from the sewer. That is my least favorite questline in like all of the quests so far. Obviously David has longer questlines, but he also gives decent rewards for them, so. Yeah. Oh, thank you, yeah. I'll be probably streaming for close to 5 hours. I'm fine with people leaving. I mean, I don't expect anyone to really stay. Most of my stream is, I say this like every stream, but most of my streaming is actually just so I can get some Ghost Ghost Simulator done. Otherwise, I'd probably end up spending most of my time on Discord, just talking with all the awesome people on their Discord. Yeah, we're teleporting back over to the main hub, I think. Probably should sell first, since we have a decent pack. And having that go to waste would be kind of annoying. So, we'll go do that. Remember to use a Glitchy Gum. Yeah. Divert back over to the main hub. I know, I was starting to notice that I was getting really close to 200 before starting the stream, so that's a pretty big milestone for me. Especially since most of that growth has happened in the last month. Oh man. YouTube's been really, really good. So, hitting 200. If I don't hit it right now, I'll hit it by the end of the stream. So you can flex that you're the 200 subscriber to a channel. So don't need to do this one. I'm used to Luna's questline where it just has you do all of them at one time or something, but yeah, the hobbies are pretty easy with the jetpack, like not even much of a problem. And then go over to the junkyard. So, yeah, thank you to everyone who has supported me, whether it's by just watching a stream or what else? Leaving a like, sending a comment, and even subscribing really helps out. At some point, I will probably end up hitting the 1,000 mark, which I still can't find to be even like feasible for me. And that 1,000 mark is the 1,000 subscriber mark is when you can start monetization, or at least, I mean, for me, when I can start monetization. I know some people they do have a watch hour requirement, but I'm currently doing a lot better on my watch time than I am subscriber count, so definitely let that first. So yeah, that's the fact that I'm just one away is pretty awesome from 200. Yeah, the jetpack has kind of ruined a lot of the obstacles in the game, so. Oh, you want to see how the splice board looks? Yeah, sure, I can do that once I load in to the Ghost World pretty quickly. Currently my splice board isn't my own, since I decided to delete my own because I am great at mass trashing. So I kind of just traded for another one. But not really a big deal for me at that point. Probably a bigger deal now, but since items have kind of changed in value quite a bit, but yeah. Wow, so I just jumped from like 19, I was looking at the beginning of the stream, I was at like 198, so that is a really big jump in subscribers, so that's kind of ridiculous, so thank you guys for that. If we can ever get into the Ghost World, I'll definitely show off the splice board. Yeah, thank you, this is probably the point when I start realizing that what I was thinking would be like, kind of just a random hobby could turn into something decent. Like, even like a month ago before this, I would have thought it would have taken me like another year to get this mini, but, you know. Yeah. We are now about a little bit over halfway done with Fern's questline. I know at the end of her questline she gives you 25 crate keys, which is kind of what I'm going for, since that is quite a bit of crate keys. But, yeah. Open one pet, that should be pretty easy. Yeah, I know, a lot of the quest lines from it are probably pretty simple, and I'm lagging quite a bit, I realize, but, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Okay, I really lag go away. I don't want to see it at my streams. So probably has something to do with Discord or maybe even Chrome. I don't need to open 2, I guess, but who cares? So we have done those 2, so let's go do this one next. Actually, I could probably just unbox some cosmics and do some giveaways with those 2 if anyone needs, but probably not. Probably won't need to worry about that. Hello, Roblox Legend. Welcome back to another stream. I've seen you quite a bit, I think. Yeah, sorry for getting you confused with random name last stream. I don't think there's enough. I don't think I'm big enough to get my own pet like that. Probably the best I can hope for is them to continue to release purple pets. But yeah. Mixing bowl. I know this one's a little bit hard to make sure that you get it since its hitbox is quite weird, so we'll try. There you go. Yeah, that would... Having your own item like that, everyone... I know I've daydreamed about it quite a bit. I know it's never going to happen, but dreaming about it like that is pretty... definitely kind of cool to think about. Yeah, it's so hard to do the quests. Like, I mean, obbies are really difficult. Have I even... Wait, I've done 7 streams? That actually... That's ridiculous now that I think about it. Yeah, I probably have done close to 7 streams now recently. That's pretty amazing. Yeah, thank you for coming out to all those. That's been pretty awesome to see people out on all those. Even people who just kind of just chill in the background and watch it while grinding Ghost Simulator themselves is pretty nice. Yeah, even if it hasn't been 7 streams, it's still been quite a bit. Thinking about it now. Yeah, no, thank you. I reached that actually earlier this stream. Which was kind of amazing to see the amount of people that are now watching my content and wanting to support it. Yeah, I can't draw to literally save my life if I needed to, so I stick to just basically, yeah, I don't really do any art. So it's mostly just me gaming and, occasionally trying a good joke, but I'm not very good at jokes either, if you ask anyone who's seen any of my jokes happen, so. 500 subscribers is my goal, or 500. I think I said earlier in a stream that like 500 subscribers was when I'd make like a Discord channel and whatever. And I was kind of saying that jokingly since I didn't think I'd ever hit like anywhere near that, and I realize now, maybe I should get started on that sooner rather than later. Yeah, I know my streams are not the best in terms of speed. Especially, I know I have quite a bit of lag at some point. Pretty sure that's just Roblox doing some weird stuff with, like, generating blocks and all the stuff, so nothing much I can do about that. I'm playing on a laptop. So, I'm not set up in, like, a game PC with terabyte speed Wi-Fi. I know that's not really possible, but... yeah, honestly, I'm used to typos at this point in time. It's pretty easy to do. Typos are happening quite a bit more often than not. Honestly, the the thing about my channel name, it's technically a typo itself. I was trying to spell the actual word, and apparently I don't know how to spell when I was a lot younger and made my Roblox. So we ended up with, actually, it's a really cool name though. It's really been pretty amazing to have. So yeah, the channel name itself is a typo, but we're just going to embrace it at this point. Why are there so many Ancient Blaze questlines? Because it basically is a nostalgia and allowing people to go through and realize what the whole game was. I think so. Yeah, that's kind of why that's there. Defeat any boss 3 times. I don't think that includes mega bosses. I really hope it includes mini bosses, since sometimes those questlines include them, sometimes they don't. Welcome, Lucas, to another one of my streams. Yeah. So we'll do the mini boss. Hopefully not fall off the edge. But yeah. Yep. Definitely makes sense. I know some of the quests are a little bit longer than others. Many people complain about the quest lines in terms of rebirthing and stuff. But yeah, so we'll hope that this mini boss counts as a boss, otherwise we'll have to go back to the main hub. I think when it says a lowercase boss, like it does right there, it does include mini bosses, but then again, it may not. Yeah, I know what you mean. A lot of people are, like, I see a lot of people that are like, how do you get good in the game? And I mean, it's the same with every single game. You just play a lot. Or, I guess, pay money, I guess, in some cases. But, yeah. Oh, nice. I'm assuming with those even numbers that you have the double drops game pass, which is a really nice one. If you don't, though, that it's definitely some time put into the game. Even without the double game pass, even with it, it's still quite a bit of time to put into getting anomalies. Most games are pretty easy in terms of are pretty easy in terms of compared, like in Roblox at least. Mini games are pretty easy to do. It's just you need to put in the time to play them, and just because of how much time you have to put into some of them, they can't really be good at more than like 1 or 2 games. So I've been focusing a lot on Ghost Simulator, which means I've been getting steadily better. And it looks like those bosses don't count, so I think it's time for me to start server hopping in public servers for stuff, since I think that'll be probably the best way to get some stuff done, save some of my boss bait. So sorry, close down. Black screen I know will be kind of annoying for y'all, but I'm gonna be in public servers now, hopping around trying to find some quick bosses. Oh wow, that's some real dedication to be putting into the game to get 52 without double drops. I know many people can't afford the game passes. Some people can, and those people are usually do pretty awesome. Yeah, 7 minutes, probably won't stick here. We'll go over to Ghost World and hop back. So yeah, going to end up turning into probably a small bit of server hopping for some fast bosses. But back to main hub. Let's see. Let's go change the picture around a small bit. Main hub again. Looks like we have 500 million souls, which is pretty nice to see. That will convert to quite a bit of gems and allow us to open a few boxes at least. Let's see what goes up there. We'll save that one for later. I swear, every single server I get into, there's 7 minutes remaining. But, let's see, pictures. Yeah, let's go with that one. Yeah, that's probably not a good one to put up there. Yeah, that was one of my random pet concepts. It's not the best, so we'll. Anything else setups could be slightly better. That one's a little bit big. Doop. There we go. Oh, nice job. Yeah, getting from 17 to 18, I think, is probably the longest grind to upgrade your antenna. Hello, Risto. Haven't seen you in any of my streams before. Nice to see you out. Should you open your bags now or get more? I mean, it doesn't matter. Always use, like, a glitchy gum on it. I know I have before. Ooh, look, a hailstorm. Haven't seen any of those recently. Okay, 40 seconds left. We can wait here for the boss, which will be pretty good. Have you ever? Yeah, it happens, especially when you have, like, a friend in it or something like that. It happens often enough. What's your Roblox username? My Roblox username is same my YouTube username, so highest, spelled the exact same. Joins are open, so anyone can join me if I'm in a public server, but yeah. Yeah, Hailstorm, it's definitely one of the better, or the ones from the Ghost World are definitely some of the better looking ones. Okay, I just ran complete circle wrong direction, so that was pretty bad on my part. So yeah, we'll do this boss, then we needed to go surf hop a bit more for 2 more. At some point I'm planning on saving up some more in the loot bags. I did have 100 anonymous at one point, and then I opened them all. Actually, I did that in a video, or put that into a video. Of course, I got nothing out of them, since apparently my luck is terrible, but saving them up is pretty nice to do. Currently, we're working on Fern's quest for the Ghost World, and we're going to be server hopping for some bosses for everyone new in. Welcome, EDU. Seen you out in a few of my recent streams, so nice to see similar face. I'm also starting to notice that there's a lot of the... Never mind. That wasn't quite the pet I was expecting. Oh. But yeah. Honestly, at some point I should probably go for Hailstorm. I probably have enough gems to do it. So, probably is the key word. Yeah, that's probably the best drawing I've ever really done. And the thing is, it's mostly just simple. So. Yeah, actually, I know the Rift Gum that was a pretty good way. Rift Gum actually got nerfed from like 150 times gems to 10 times, so it's not the best way anymore to get gems. Or, well, it probably is for some people, but you can pretty much use the normal gem gum instead for a pretty good amount of gems anyways, currently. So, yeah. So, if you only have a little bit, you can definitely use a gem gum instead. Probably should have used that for when I was getting my anonymous bags open, but I didn't really care at that point, since it really isn't that big of a deal, since I can get more gems from converting, which actually most people can at this point, so it's not a big a deal to have a Rift Gum. We're looking for a Glitchy Gum to sell with. We'll go do that, serve hop again, look for a lure timer. Yeah, server hopping. Many people complain about Yoko with the server hopping, and personally, I feel like Yoko's fine. His questline's fine, and kind of it's better than some of the other things that you have to do while rebirthing. That looks like it's going to be a short enough cost timer, because it's basically fair for everyone. It's a little bit better for grinders, which is since anyone can really grind for boss bait at the same pace. It doesn't really affect anyone like the pay-to-win scale of having 2 times items does. So I feel like if anything, the backdoor area should be nerfed to allow pay-to-win and free-to-play players to advance at a similar rates. Comparing that to the waiting for bosses for the Yoko's questline, it's definitely a lot more in the free-to-play than anything. Or it's balanced so that free-to-play players can advance at the same place. Actually, I was looking for the because if we start that like 20 seconds earlier, we can do that and then come over and still have time to go do the... Is Cosmic Wing the strongest pet? Yes, actually, Cosmic Wing is the strongest pet currently. I do not have any, and I'll probably never get some unless I trade for them. Although, I probably could easily trade for some of them with some of my limited stuff, but I don't really want to. For those of you guys that don't know, Cosmic Wing is the pet from the last, so Pet Crate 11, the last pet crate in the backdoor, and it has pretty ridiculous stats, especially since Rift Gum made it pretty easy to get, since a lot of people had a lot of gems and could spend some time on it, so yeah. It's a pretty cool pet. It looks like... Scroll. I have a picture of it somewhere, I swear. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's the Cosmic Wing. I do not have any of it, but it's pretty cool looking pet. It's purple and everything, so yeah. It's not to be confused with the Cosmic from the Pet Crate 7, the Godly there. Currently we are rocking the decent stat pets, the Corrupteds from the Developer Crates, a Mythical from there, and then a Mini Dutchman from the Atlantis event. Which aren't the best stat pets currently, but... Alright, so this dude asked for a random free pet. His trades are off, so we can't give it to him. Like, I don't understand why people ask for stuff. We're going to hide other people's pets, though, since I usually have that hidden. Honestly, if I picked a random pet from my inventory, there's a more than a 50% chance that it'd end up being a purple. So I think it's safe to say that if anyone asks for that, the fact that he asked for a random pet pretty much means that he wants a purple. I think you guys can all agree upon that. We can go do that. Hopefully we're not too late for this boss. Yeah, we'll be able to get the probably won't get a full thing and a boss chest from it, but we don't need that, we just need to defeat it. Yeah. Barely over half, but it does count as a defeat, Shen. And So we'll do that. And then a little bit more boss hopping. Back to main hub, and then we should be done with Fern. Or that quest. Oh, by the way, thank you when you gave me the Paradise. The Paradise now is become Mr. Fuzz. Nice job with that trading. I know the mysticals from the Dove crates are pretty high stats for how easy they're relative to get. Like, I mean, I went through 32 crates and I got like 5 of them. I mean, isn't it incredibly good rate, but the amount of people that have the other keys means they're pretty nice. But good job trading that up for a mythical. That's definitely a very good way to get stats, is trading. Kind of how I got half my good stat pets, the Mini Dutchman and the Diddy Head I got from trading. I probably took an L in terms of rarity and value and stuff, but I kind of need the stats, so we'll take them. Yeah. Five minutes again. Probably the same server. Seems to be always around the same timer when I come into a server for some reason. So we're looking for probably under 2 minutes is usually my cutoff for when a server's good to stay in. Yeah, because waiting for 2 minutes isn't that bad. You can go do other stuff, like go grab random chests. Which reminds me, I need to go grab the chest from the junkyard. Or not junkyard, construction yard. It's construction site or whatever. Yeah, we'll go do that really quick, but I wanted to go do that. Okay. So it looks like someone was right in saying that the gum does not affect the crates. So we'll keep that in mind. What did you trade for the Mini Dutchman? I traded a Starbot and a Starbot is the thing from, it's a random limited from the anniversary event or whatever, throwback sale or whatever it was. And then a mini fluff for Mini Dutchman and the Diddy Head. I know it's almost definitely a loss in rarity, but I need the stats, so I'm not going to complain too much. Yeah, that in the, I know the Big Cheese and also the Hypnotize or whatever it is from the pretty easy to do quest lines in both the backdoor and main hub are pretty good in the vacuum rate, but are terrible in their selling rate. So they basically only, I'm not gonna make that joke, never mind. Oh look, I'm back in the same server with this dude. So he asked for a random pet, and he shall get a random pet. So there he goes. He's now a proud owner of a purple pet. Yeah. This boss is going to be done in about a few minutes. So, really haven't traded much since like a year ago. Honestly, I was never really a fan of the Big Cheese and Hypnotize pets since they really don't have any good sell stats, so I usually just ended up deleting them. Since they really don't matter that much. And now we're done with the Fern's questline, so we can hop back into a private server, hopefully. I think there probably is a few more boss fights that I have to do for her, but for the most part, I think should be good. So, hopping back over into my predator, so the screen will go black for a little while. Sorry about that. Just been switching servers quite a bit. Doop. We're getting close to the hour mark on Fern, which I guess is a little bit longer than I was really expecting. I shouldn't be too surprised, but it has definitely been rewarding with the amount of great keys that I'll get at the end. Probably not as efficient for getting crate keys as doing the just once for Farm Rebirth. Once you get better like pets and stuff, I know the fast person does a cycle in about level up any pet to level 5. That will be interesting. Let's switch over pet teams, and look for a pet that already has a few levels on it. The new pet we already have equipped, so we'll go just use that, I guess. How do you guys like the latest shop items? Like I know probably most people don't even have them, but do you guys think they look good, or yeah, anything like that? How long until they refresh? 4 hours. Okay. Might not even be. Probably will end the stream slightly before they get off, depending on how long I stream for. So we'll see. We'll see when I get there. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I'd missed the shop rotation in this stream. Alright, we got it up to level 5, we can go switch back to our normal pet team. Pet teams are actually really good for leveling questlines. You can just, instead of, so you can have your cosmetic pets and stuff, since I know when you're switching around pets, cosmetic stuff really mess up your stuff. Since they end up like falling back down to your actual pet once you remove stuff like that, so it's pretty weird. I feel like all of Fern's quests have been pretty much the same thing. Collect a few ghosts, collect an item or two, and then come back to her. Do you need Luna's keys for Blaze's questline? Yes, actually, you need to get into the on one of his questlines. He asks you to get into the main hub areas with the Luna's keys, so yeah, you do need that. I know some people skip that using like 75 Robux, since that's a possibility, and just ignore Yoko, but yeah. So technically nothing is needed per se for his questline, but yes, it is. Pinwheels and Jesters, which might take a little bit longer. Yeah, you're definitely welcome. Questions like that are very much... If I know the answer to it, I'll definitely answer, and if I don't know the answer, I'll probably make something up on the spot that sounds about correct and is completely wrong. So, yeah. What? Oh, wow, we only have like 3 questlines left, which I guess is kind of to be expected since we've spent almost an hour now on the questline. Which is a little bit longer than I was thinking it would take, but still a pretty good pace for the amount of crate keys you can earn from it. Probably worthwhile even if for normal people, or even for like people grinding for the... Probably worthwhile for people grinding Rebirths to just take the time to go do Fern's questline. Just for the amount of crate keys you can get. because the last quest I think gives you 25 crate keys, which is a pretty good amount for Chroma Float. Like even compared to most grinders, like they end up spending, I think as I've said before in previous streams, best grinder is currently working on getting under 4 hours for his rebirth time, which if you can do anything faster than like a 5 hours for a rebirth, you are actually making pretty good pace to actually be able to choose the key hack pack and go for a Chroma Float. Since it takes, you can get about 20 with double game pass, with the double boss drops game pass, you can get about 20 void board crates in an hour. And so going for the ones, if you can do it a rebirth in less than 5 hours, it's definitely worthwhile to go for the 100 key hack back. Oh yeah, definitely agreed. A lot of people that don't have game passes and gum, it's really obnoxious to grind that. I know the first time I went through the backdoor, it definitely was annoying to grind up for that. I mean, I was doing questlines, so that made it more tolerable. It did make it longer, but it also made me feel like I was doing something every once in a while and gave me nice checkpoints to do instead of just grinding for hours or something to get advanced parts. I was grinding an hour for a quest instead. Yeah, actually, he has 31, I think, now. Or he has over 30. My friend got the turbocharger like 4 months ago, and yesterday he tried to unequip it, and then he said, oh, yeah, I know, unequipping stuff like that is definitely weird once you rebirth and lose all your perks. It's definitely very weird to try to move around the game. Even once you lose your, like, hoverboard, like, starting out, it's weird. Alright, so switch over to that, equip some pets. Scroll. I probably should have just stayed there. So we need to level up some pets to level 5, so we can do a river, would be a pretty good one, and thorns. Yeah, the loot gum is definitely a big thing for many players to have loot gum during the backdoor grind. So if you have that, you can definitely use it to really speed up that process. Yeah. We'll also go do I guess probably this mini boss for the levels too, since that'll help out. Great deal for that. That's kind of why I've been grinding up gum a lot recently, is because both the glitchy stuff I was planning on using that for the event, but I realized the time save of like 12 minutes that I'd get from using that there compared to using it on the final boss and saving 45 minutes is probably not ideal, so I ended up grinding a lot more for that and saving some time there. I have over 300 glitchy loot gums that I can spend on rebirths. Yoko's pretty long. You say Yoko's the worst questline? Have you ever tried to do Shelly? That is the absolute most annoying questline to do in the game, currently. Oh, nice, yeah. Oh, yeah, if you go look in my journal, I still have not got the debug from that crate. So if we go scroll down, I haven't got the debug at all. In terms of boards, though, I've got all of the boards from it. I've gotten even 2 of those, which... Yoko is definitely good. It's definitely a balanced... The reason why I like it is it's a balance for both free-to-play and pay-to-win, compared to, like, the backdoor grind, which is just basically pay-to-win completely right now. Shelly's long but easy. Have you done her, like, 18th quest or whatever, where she has you go get 50 rats and 40 mermaids? That is definitely not short. Or, that's definitely not easy. Yeah, the thing about Yoko is... you can boss hop for them, and also, you just said that Shelly was just long, and you said Yoko is hard because it's long, so, yeah. After this is done, I'm going to have quite a bit of boss bait. Actually, you could probably figure out if cycle with like your friends if you guys have people that you can rebirth with, so that you guys end up getting onto like the same quest on Yoko at the same time, so you can get more use out of your boss bait. That's just an idea. Probably is not the very efficient idea, since it requires a lot you to both have people and be synchronized, which is personally probably going to be pretty hard to do. So, but it's just a thought. You could probably get some more use out of your gum. Yeah, Shelly's definitely takes a long time. And my cat is now meowing at me for some attention. Yeah, I mean, the first time I went through Yoko, I kind of just chilled on a server, worked on like Finsley and stuff. But yeah, if you can probably just, for like Yoko's when the boss cycle is, just chill in a server and work on other things between bosses, and then go and take the boss every like 15 or 13 minutes. Yeah, my cat is now deciding that she needs my attention in the middle of my stream. But yeah, definitely if you don't take the time, it does take a while to get some of those quests done. Like Shelly and Yoko's is mostly just server hopping, so. I'm trying very hard not to meow back at my cat during the stream. I always end up meowing back at my cat. Normally, if she meows at me, I meow back at her. Collect 5,000 gems from any location. That is such a difficult quest. Yeah, we'll probably just go unbox the Musical Meadows gem chest. Yep. Yeah, I know. April Fool's is over, so the kind of joke has kind of been done. But yeah, that was a pretty good joke. Well, it lasted. Yeah, none of my friends really played either, so it's kind of just me alone. I mean, I do have YouTube, so that makes it pretty well. Okay, I guess that chest's already done. So we'll just hop over to the main hub, probably open some of the gem chests from there for the gems. Yeah, don't do Shelly. Speedrunning, you should do Yoko and Gatekeeper. I'm assuming you just messed up and said the wrong word, but, yeah, doing Shelly is definitely not a very good way to speedrun the Ghost World. We'll go burn 100 of these parts. Since I don't need a ton of parts, or even advanced parts, really. I mean, there's not much use to incinerate items, other than for quests. Since you don't really get anything out of them, especially in, like, the main hub, where you really don't get any form of, like, any form of ecto comeback, since you can't even get a single, like, gem after converting, like, all of your items. Yeah, I've been, every time I'm like Discord, typing on Discord on my phone, I usually end up making so many spelling mistakes. Welcome back, Jack, and oh, dad jokes. Dad jokes are hilarious. Yeah, typing with one hand is not always the most fitting. But yeah. Welcome everyone to the stream. I'm currently almost done with completing the Fern's quest line just for some crate keys for use for Small Float. Hopefully it doesn't take too much longer to get the amount of gems we need. I mean, I can probably just go convert at this point. I probably should have just done that first, since converting gives me way more than enough gems. Yeah, I know, right? Honestly though, because of, it'd probably not be much better than, what we already have in terms of converting gums, since it really only helped a small bit in like since you don't get a ton of parts, advanced parts, or even a ton of parts more often than normal items, and they'd probably convert for less. So you'd end up just kind of chilling with them. Anyways, it would be a nice small step, but it wouldn't do much that way. But you know how to make the grind shorter when you rebirth? Yeah, you could work on leveling up pets while you grind. The thing is, you can't trade any of the items that get that disappear after rebirth, so that really wouldn't work that well. I mean, definitely a good idea if it worked, but sadly it doesn't. Get Agent Luna's key from Ghost and Ryoko, and go grab a tablet. So yeah, and that'll be the end of the quest line. The reward is 25 crate keys, which is a pretty good amount. So that's a pretty good quest line. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, some of the quest lines are definitely programmed to have a personality, and sometimes it's not always the best, but do you keep your loot bags and chests, boss chest? Yes, you do. Anything that you can trade, you keep. Because otherwise, it just becomes kind of a nightmare to figure out all the trading logistics if you want to get rid of stuff. But, so, making it for items that have rebirths, making sure that you keep all the items that you can trade is definitely worthwhile. Yeah, it's definitely good to ask questions if you don't know. Hello, Mareem. Someone asked, please play with me. Currently I'm working on grinding. I'm going to have a giveaway later this stream, I think. Probably nothing good, that anyone actually will care about. Like, ice cream stammies, xenons, maybe, yeah, that'll probably be it. Maybe a digit if you want. But I know that's not really good for anyone, so. 25 crate keys. I know we already have a vine shaft, so that's not really a big deal. We'll probably end up deleting it. But yeah, that's done with that quest line. We probably are up to a decent amount of crate keys now. 33. Yeah, that's going to be quite helpful for an hour grind. Getting 33 crate keys is definitely probably a pretty good thing to do every life if you're working on getting like a chroma float or something. So yeah, feel free to go and leave as you guys want. We're now going to go over to Jax and do her. So we'll go see what. Collect 5,000 gems from anywhere. I am done with collecting gems, so I'll probably just unlock 2 of these. 2 dinos. Okay, it looks like 4 dinos. There you go. I really don't care for the gem quest line. So hopefully we'll get the gems while grinding for bongos, otherwise we'll just open some more loot bags. Okay, yeah, I can definitely give you a xenon. I have probably deleted close to 100 at this point. So yeah, giving them away will definitely be no problem. And there we have Fluffy Nibble, one of the credits, one of the graphic artists that they have hidden an Easter egg for. So that's the amount of gems we need. Good. Yeah. 5,000 gems, a single sewer boss chest. Is pretty good. Bongos again. Gems again. Yeah, it looks like these quest lines will be similar to Fern's and just having to do some of the same stuff over and over again. So, more of a grindy stuff. It also gives quite a bit of crate keys, and so it's probably actually a good way to grind crate keys for like chronophilic for people. So, is the Jax questline worth it? For the pet, no, but for the amount of crate keys that you get in the boss fight, probably actually. I mean, I can't imagine it takes more than an hour once you're done to do it. But I'm not exactly sure. I'm more just doing it since I have really nothing else to do, and might as well work on something that can help, potentially. Just see how worth it they are. Currently, the soundtrack that's going on right now is the Musical Meadows, which is only plays in the Musical Meadows compared to the normal Ghost music track. So yeah, it's definitely a cool beat though, the Musical Meadows stuff. I've never really grinded here, but I know some people who did grind here quite a bit. Probably really was pretty awesome to hear it. We're almost done with the bongos. We're way over the amount of gems we needed to grind. And now it's time to some Blu-rays. Yeah, this is the normal Ghost world. It's a lot more chill and relaxed. Which I'm fine with, chill and relaxed. It's never really paid much attention to the music. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, that's not what boss bait does. It's a little bit better than that. It instantly spawns a boss. Which, I mean, is pretty good, especially for Yoko now. But, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some items that their purpose aren't always the most obvious from looking at them. So definitely helps to have a wiki available to look up information on items and stuff like that. Is Grim the first Robux pet? So they're yeah, actually I think it was called the Reaper, but yeah. I can go grab a picture of it really quick, post it up there, so you can all see what I'm talking about. Properties. Yeah, that was the first Robux pet in the game. There was a small glitch with it. I think people could buy it for like 1 Robux or something weird like that. Which was, I think, procced fairly quickly. So it's not really as valuable, especially since a lot of people played right at the beginning of the game came out. So. But yeah. Yeah, it probably would have been slightly game-breaking if it gave you a free mythical pet from a thing. Talking about mythical pets, I haven't got a mythical pet from a chest in a long time. Like, I've gone through like 200 stuff in loot bags, and I only got legendaries like hammies and stuff. So, been a while since I've got a new item. Actually, I guess during the developer crates I got some pretty new items, so maybe that's not quite correct. But yeah, we'll go through questline pretty quickly, fly through some rings. Red ring. Alright, so we're looking for the red ring here. I think it's just up near the top or something. There it is. And we can sell. And then go do my normal when I'm looking for rings. Whenever I'm looking for rings in the Ghost World, I just kind of fly up however high I think I need to, and then look down, and usually you can find all the rings pretty quickly like that. Is this the correct ring, or is it just being buggy? Okay, yeah, it is the correct ring. Yeah, they actually did, at one point they used to have, like, daily quests where you could earn, like, a feather if you did them all. They have since removed that. They replaced it with daily rewards, which I prefer since I don't have to do stupid stuff like grind in main hub for a while, but I know some people miss that the feather got removed. No, actually in the beginning there were daily quests that you could do in the main hub for some rewards. They were discontinued since it required people to do stuff in main hub, and it was getting a little bit tedious for the endgame players to work on if they wanted to, so they replaced that with daily quests. Collect 20,000 souls, so we should just be able to sell that. For gems, I will open 2 anonymous loot bags, and then I will go back over to the main hub to get that. Yeah, incinerating items has been kind of weird for the whole game. What was the feather for? Feathers was a pet, actually. It had relatively low stats, but is since become limited and is sort of rare. I know I have one of them on some account. I just don't know where account is. I think it's on one of my friends' accounts. So yeah. So I think it had similar stats to Reflector, and was actually pretty good at the time for people to get. It did take like 7 days of grinding though to get, so it wasn't technically the best, but yeah. Just because of how long it took to grind for. I know people that collected like so many of them just because they've played for a long time with them and traded for stuff too. So yeah, Feathers was weird. For a Volcano Bow Stars, that's pretty good. But yeah, the amount of crate keys that you get from these questlines is probably worthwhile. One of these days I'll probably just do a random stream that I've done a stream of like it before where I just kind of go and get rid of all the ghosts from like Ghost World or something, but wouldn't hurt to do that again. I think I saw that I leveled up a pet, potentially. No. I was just some random particle effect like the ghost infection. Can you put a purple on the screen? Why is there a Reaper pet on the screen? People were asking about Reaper pet, so I put it up there. And yes, I can go put a purple pet on the screen. It is 294, or... Okay, maybe it wasn't pet 294. Maybe 298. Or 248, there we go. There we go. We have a purple pet on the screen. Feather Shock is triggering me. Yeah, I know. It's kind of hard to miss the classified pet, but you have to remember that when you open a crate, your item's already predetermined before you start before you see any of the items. So all the stuff that flashes otherwise is just kind of just random stuff that goes up. Hello random name. Nice to see you back. Yeah, I know what you mean about getting bad luck on crates and stuff. Definitely took me a while to get through my first like 8-bit and musical quest lines. So. Yeah, good luck with the unboxing. I know it's sometimes you're just really ruthless in getting good stuff. Yeah, there's a purple pet. I know some mascot. It is definitely a cool looking pet. One of the ones I like best. But yeah. What am I doing? I'm working on the Jax and Fern's. I'm already done with Fern's quest lines because they give quite a bit of crate keys for doing their quests. So I'm grinding a few crate keys for like the chroma float and stuff. Might not be the most efficient, but I'm also getting some boss bait in the meantime. So yeah. What's with purple? Purple. But yeah, so we already have done Fern Quest. She gave us about 33 crate keys. Probably Jax won't be as good in terms of crate keys, but she still does give some and a decent amount of boss chests and the boss bait. So doing those quests really helps for just getting a small bit of stuff. Doesn't hurt my game completion at all. Which, talking about, I should probably go and buy, while I'm here, some of the vacuums and stuff I skipped. Just for some game completion. Actually, I'll go do that same thing later. I don't need the bigger vacuums and packs, really, so it won't hurt not having the champion stuff right now, but yeah, we can definitely go equip those later. Once I almost got a fast shock. Yeah, I know. Missing classifieds like that is pretty hard. I've never really unboxed enough, like, normally to do that. I think our game completion is probably up another 2%. Yeah. Once we buy the stuff from the back door that I skipped, it will be up a small bit more. But yeah. Usually when I unbox, I use a small game-breaking glitch that probably will get me banned at some point. Of course, they'd probably ask me to stop first, and which point I definitely would comply with stopping. I'm not hiding the fact that I'm using it a bit, so. How do you get the pack that has 2 bills storage? It is the champion equipment from the Void that you get, that you can buy using crown keys that you get from the bow boss. So, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good equipment. I especially like the fact that it can be used in both the backdoor and the... And it both serves as both a ectoplasm farm, or... Oh boy. Serves as both a battery and vacuum, and also as a disruptor and battery set. So, you can use them in both areas pretty nicely. Man, I really forget some stuff like that pretty easily. Yeah. Defeating the bow boss is 2 times is really all you need for that. We're getting some stopwatches really quickly. For some reason we're out of those, so shouldn't take that long. All the quests here were made prior to Gum, so they really don't even expect you. You don't even really need Gum to complete any of them. Like, stuff in the back door, it's really nice to have the Gum, but like any of the quests here, you can basically do them pretty easily without any need to use any Gum. I was planning on probably after like 2 PM today, if the Easter event hasn't dropped, starting to farm for just more rebirths. Probably won't do that on stream since I have quite a bit of other stuff to do in real life, so we'll probably end the stream a little bit after the store changes, maybe a little bit before, but yeah. Yeah, that's currently all of the ranks in Ghost Simulator, as far as I can remember. Jax gives the starboard. Yeah, I'm not really doing it for the starboards or the pop star pet. I'm more just doing it for the crate keys that I get along the way. Oh yeah, nice. Mythicals are definitely really good for having some stats. Oh, and we need to go collect some stuff from the main hub. So, yeah, definitely event mythicals are pretty good stat-wise. see. We need to go to the junkyard. Nice, I already have 2 of those ghosts sitting there, so we'll go take those. And nothing up there, so we'll go incinerate really quickly. Do you think it'll drop tomorrow because all games are updating like Bad Misses and others? I don't know exactly when it's coming out. I would assume that it would be sooner rather than later, since Easter is coming out this Sunday, which is only 2 days away now. So I would assume it's going to be coming out today or tomorrow, but I don't really know for certain. The only people that know that are the devs, and I am currently not a dev. Testers might know something more than I do, so, but they can't reveal it, and I'm not going to pry. Yeah, I know what you mean about hoping that it drops later, so that you can get on it. I'm very good in Ghost Simulator. No, I just play way too much. Like, anyone could probably get to the point I am if they spent just like 4 hours a day for a little, like maybe a week or something, playing, which is kind of what I've done, which is a bit ridiculous. I was a tester. No, I've never been a tester for Ghost Simulator. A lot of people are confused by that, so, but yeah, never been a tester. Probably won't ever be. Just, I mean, I probably could ask and get tester if I just asked, but I'm not going to, so. There's really no point. As like everyone really says, there's really nothing different from normal players and testers, other than testers have to maintain a decent schedule on playing, and so, yeah. I think we'll go to the Void first to re-equip the equipment, since we're already switching worlds. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. A lot of people end up playing some games way too often, so, yeah, especially pointing out that I'm sorry for flip up, I'm used to that being a gold name, pointing out that, they're almost at the point I'm at, so they kind of point out that anyone can really do it. It doesn't really need to be a YouTuber or anything. Do I need the YouTube rank? Honestly, 200 subscribers is nowhere near where I need to be for the YouTube rank, so, not really expecting that anytime soon. To be honest, not really doing that for the YouTube or even, like, YouTube rank. I'm joking. I do joke occasionally that grinding for YouTube is probably easier than trading for the YouTube sets. But personally, I think I'm more of just doing YouTube for myself to get some stuff done and go simulator. Hey, our Big Cheese, Adam, Mr. Fuzz, and Tato is a good team. Actually, yeah, that's a pretty decent team. That's all mythical stock pets from the dev crates. I'd consider that a pretty good team. I was rocking, a month ago, I was rocking less pet. I was using, 2 fluffs, an Adam, and a unstable as my pet. So that's definitely better than I was a month ago. So yeah, that's pretty good pet-wise. Yeah, thank you for that. I hit that earlier in the stream, which was pretty awesome for the amount of people that have came out to support me. So yeah. Go unbox 2 pets. Level up any 2 pets to level 4. I hate leveling pets. Why do I always have to do that? But yeah, we can go easily probably level some pets. I hate how, these 2 things you can't just click on again and close them. Like within the inventory, you can just click it twice and close it. Same with all these stuff. But over here, you have to click it, and then you have to go click an X, which is just a small oversight, I feel. I'm guessing that means YouTube. But we're unboxing 2 pets from I think 5, 6. That's 5. That is 6. We'll go use gems. River. Mint. River. River. More. There we go. We got something other than common. And now I need to level up to any 2 pets to level 4. We'll go switch over my pet team. Those are already over level 4, so we'll go find some new commons. Yeah. It's definitely been a cool journey. Quick. And quit. Yeah, we'll go grind a little bit with these. Probably collect a few more stopwatches, I guess, since we're probably pretty low on that, and if they'd ask for more stopwatches, we will be prepared. Yeah, YouTube is pretty awesome for it. I know a lot of people have been getting into YouTube, so I feel like I might be not as special as I think. But yeah, it's definitely been YouTube. Doing stuff on YouTube is definitely a pretty big thing to do. Why do you have that many purples? Is that why as in how, or why as in why do I keep them? Because those are 2 different answers. Why do I have them? Because purple. How did I get them? Some people, really nice people, right when the Pet Crate 9 was the classified in there was released, saved up while they were going for the classified, saved some purples for me, which was really nice of them. But yeah, purple. I'm gonna need to take a small, like, 5-minute break to go deal with my puppy, since she needs to definitely go outside. Probably do that, yeah, right now. Not be a bad idea while I wait for, like, a boss, since I'll speed up, I think. So, I'll mute my thing, just chill a little bit. It won't be any more than, like, 2 minutes. Alright, well, we're back. Yeah, just had to go let out my puppy. She needed to go outside and go do stuff, so. Chill out there for a little bit. Yeah, I'm back now. You have like 6 or 7 pages of purples? 6 or 7? Yeah. This is a little bit more than just 6 or 7 pages of purples. It's close, it's over 300 purples. So, yeah. Yeah, we're back. And we're going back to leveling pets. Which shouldn't take that too much longer. I think currently we're, yeah, only like 10 more ghosts that we need to vacuum, which is pretty shortly. Yeah, I'm actually frequently on the Discord server. And I'm PST, so Pacific Standard Time, so same time zone as you, I think. I probably spend way too much time on the Discord server, and kind of why I've scheduled out time for a stream, so I take time away from Discord to go play Ghost Simulator. But yeah. As I said, quite a few keys that we get from the quest line, so we're going to do that. This is kind of what I was afraid of, is finding all these green notes that are hidden everywhere. I know they're not the easiest to find. Yeah, there's one green note. And then we'll have to teleport over to main hub to go find those. Should probably equip our better pet team now. There we go, got that one. Now we can teleport over to main hub. Yeah. That is a lot of purples. That is a lot of purples. Big shout out to the people that helped me get them that actually play the game and grind a lot of gems for them. So, yeah. Yeah, it's probably, I know I have to worry about quite a few things now, that I really should be doing rather than working on streaming YouTube, like making sure I'm set up for school and stuff, but, currently I'm just trying to remain blissfully ignorant to all that stuff. There should be a green note somewhere around here. I'm not sure exactly where. We shall see. I'm just gonna assume it's there, maybe. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Now we need Wild West and Underwater, so we'll go sell and go quickly over to the Wild West. Not sure entirely where this one is. I'm assuming it's going to be on one of these, since that's usually where they like to hide stuff, but not entirely sure. It could also be on the obby. I am glad that I have the jetpack to move around a lot easier, so I don't... Sure, finding these was bigger pain. There it is. I grind Ghost Sim normally 5 hours a day. Yeah, that's actually been probably my average for the last week. Usually it's actually 2 months. Usually I probably play only like 2 hours a day. The fact that I can stream though has definitely increased the amount I'm putting into it. Welcome back, Maximus. Hopefully you had a productive time away from the stream, since I would prefer you guys to do something productive in real life than to worry about catching these streams. Where's that green note in Underwater? Oh, nice. Yeah, I know upgrading your antenna in backdoor is always a big deal when it happens. Especially the first time you're going through, when you don't have any rewards, it's definitely nice to be able to get through backdoor. Hello Megan, glad to see you're still with us, and apparently I'm blind. There we go, got that one. We can go back to Ghost Hunter Jax and collect that questline reward. Yeah, thank you. I got that during the stream, and it's really showing me how much growth is possible with YouTube. So, yeah, neck is killing me for whatever reason. Nice, starboard. I think that next one was like an upgrade or something, or maybe just items. Nope, upgrade back in the pack. Yeah, thank you to everyone that has supported me, whether subbing, liking the video, or even just talking to live chat. It's been pretty awesome to see you all come out to stream after stream. I will not meow back at the cat. I will not meow back at the cat. Do any of you guys end up, like, that have cats? I know some people just don't have cats. Meow back at their cat every time it meows at them? Or is that just me? Fine. Yeah, I would say there's a lot of things that you can do before rebirthing. Like, you can grind for Ghostly if you want. You can grind for more gum from, like, Glitchy Gum from the backdoor. You can go grind some bosses for better pets. There's a lot of things you can do rather than rebirthing, especially with the Easter event coming up shortly. It might be better just to chill on your current rebirth, work on some upgrades and stuff, and grind. So, yeah, that's my response to that currently. I mean, it's really up to you, to be honest. I mean, I know a lot of people just are just grinding out rebirths after rebirths, and will deal with Easter event when it comes. I'm not one of those people. I try to been on top of it. Of course, I prepared way too soon for the Easter event. I was expecting it to drop last Friday. What pet should I try to get? My pet team isn't very good. I'm using Mini Flop, 2 Atomics, and an Oculus Overseer. Actually, that team's probably better than mine on my first rebirth. I was still using like 2 Mini Fluffs, the pet from the backdoor mythical questline, and then Adam. I mean, you could, I would say, try to get some dev heads. I mean, they are quite may take a little bit to grind for, but they can definitely getting like one of those could help you take them out quite a bit. So, yeah. Like, currently with the Oculus Overseer, your team's probably turning out more stats than mine is. I know Oculus Overseer is pretty easy to get for the amount of stats, so many people don't consider it really good, but still, it is definitely a higher stat pet. Alright, so many of... Honestly, I don't even know. I'm not really paying attention to the names of the quests. I'm just doing them as they pop up, so... Not entirely sure. Probably has something to just do with the fact that these are bongo ghosts, and she has you vacuum a lot of them every quest. So... yeah, getting dev heads is actually really nice. I know they're pretty easy to get, especially since apparently still the gum still works on... Boss gum still works on the final boss, which is apparently supposed to be patched out. Yeah, giving a dev head leveled up is pretty awesome. So you're on the way. Oh, fun! Yoko flashbacks. So I think... yeah, we'll go surf hop quite a bit more for this, I think. Not realize that Jax is such a meanie. What is even the reward for this one? 6 boss chests. I think we'll go start surf hopping for it. Won't hurt to get a few more boss chests. I think we should probably sell first since we have a bit of stuff. What did I use? Oh, I bought some equipment. So yeah, we'll go leave the private server and go switch over to public servers to boss hop for them. Yeah, hard quest time. Definitely going to take a while for me to boss hop around. So. 7 minutes for this one. We'll go boss hop again. I usually wait for 2 minutes or less. Probably will have to change that up a little bit as I need to worry about specific bosses and stuff, since that's kind of what it does. But yeah. Jax is definitely... I did not realize Jax had that questline. It's been a long time since anyone has really done Jax, so her questlines have kind of been forgotten a little bit. I'm doing it for the crit keys, which is probably going to be pretty nice to get. Yeah, it's definitely going. This is probably going to take me close to 30 minutes to do, unless I decide to go take some boss bait. Which, since I'm doing the quest for the boss bait, is kind of going to be a waste of boss bait. Not much better of a time. So we'll continue boss hopping. Yeah. This is why I'm fine with yoga, since I'm fine with server hopping quite a bit, especially since it really doesn't benefit me pay to win over the free-to-play players out there. But yeah, this is going to take quite a bit of time to server hop for all of these bosses. Might end up just paying the boss bait for it. Are you on a public server? Yeah, I'm switching between public servers currently. I think the server I'll stay on for the next boss, since that's only in 2 minutes. Probably go look for the Dino King. See if he's around. Work on him. Yeah, I'm on public server. What's the next boss coming up? I'm going to be doing Crab, so... And you said the Dino King is right here, so we can go do that. So yeah. This will definitely be a longer boss up than usual. We'll get done with the King Crab, but since we have to work on specific stuff, it's definitely going to take a while. If you stand correctly, you can make your bosses spin around quite a bit. Just spinning. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit longer than probably a little bit longer of a questline than I was expecting, but that's fine. I'll probably grind up for 150 block spec keys and then do some opening video or stream on that. So we'll see what I end up choosing for that. Alright. I join you on your game. Could I have the Xenon? Actually, yes, you definitely could. Anyone that wants a, I mean, I'll be doing a normal giveaway at some point once I'm done with the questline, and it's closer to my lunch break that I usually take during streams for Xenon and stuff, so stay tuned for that. If you're interested in Xenons and Ice Cream Sammies, which I know most people aren't since they're pretty easy to get. Yeah. So. Yeah, you're definitely welcome. I've probably deleted over 100 Xenons at this point, since I was unboxing a bit for it yesterday. More of just as a joke in someone else's server, since they're going for it too. But, yeah, definitely welcome. It's be a lot harder to get classified like that, so... we'll go use a Glitchy Gum, go do that, and come over to this and do the boss. You can definitely have some Xenons too, and an Ice Cream Sammy if you wish. And you probably wouldn't mind a Digit, I'm assuming. Yeah, that's better stats than a Receptor. So, there you go. Yeah, I mean, it's not the best pets for most people, but definitely some people can definitely use the pets that I have way too many of. If anyone is in the group and hasn't used the code for this update yet, you can enter the code, I've already used it, Rebirth, or no, that's, it's Toys. Toys is this one, and you get a nice lava lamp thing. I've already used it. I used it a long time ago, and you get a rare lava java. That's decent stats. Probably, I think that's actually higher stats than the legendary I just gave you. So. Yeah, hopefully Ghost Simulator has its update soon. Yeah, you're definitely welcome for the pets and stuff. I know they're not the highest stats, they're lower stats than the current thing, but yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look like you need any of the stuff I'm giving away, so this stream. But yeah, there we go. Got done with the king crab. A few more to go. We can go sell. We're still having our X gum, which is pretty nice to get to sell it. Hello, Tin Pot. It took 7 times to close Chrome to get YouTube working. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Sometimes it takes forever to get something working. Back to boss hopping for the next few bosses. It's definitely not worthwhile right now for me to be using boss bait on Jax's. But yeah. This is honestly kind of what my rebirth grind for Yoko would look like too, just server hopping all the time for stuff. Just for the quests. The shop refreshes in 4 hours and 20 minutes. What's this one? Not even worthwhile. Yeah, that's the thing about, again, this specific thing. Like, this isn't even Yoko's quest. I didn't realize Jax had one of these quests. So. Actually, this is quest 13. I'm actually going to go check the wiki to see if there's anything important I want after this. See if I can just stop with her right now. Is this a good server? No. Yeah, lots of server hopping now. So 13 gives 6 boss shows. Yeah, okay, it looks like there is currently 7, 8 more crate keys after this, so it's definitely will be worthwhile to get through this. Maybe not worthwhile, but it won't be bad to just grind through it. Talking about stuff, I should probably go through and lock the additional vine shaft and starboard that I've gotten from the quest so far, just to have them. I know they probably aren't worth much, especially now that you can rebirth, and since everyone already has them from their first life, but just in case someone needs them, I can provide it in my keys is broken, and it's not one that I use very often, but it's annoying to have a key that just constantly comes loose. So we'll hop back over to main hub and mock, I guess. I'm not really looking for friends. Oh, that's a pain. Yeah, I know it. I've accidentally done that. I usually just end up closing the window. Why is it always a 7-minute for the bosses in here? Every time I join a main hub, it's between 6 and 8 minutes. Yeah, not really friending people from YouTube since I only have a limited number of slots left. So I don't want to end up having to accept like 20 of your friend requests and then more people asking, and I have to either be rude to them, unfriend you guys, and it just turns into a bigger pain. I do keep my joins on open though, so if I'm in a public server ever, you guys can just come and join me. Wow, it's that 6 to 8 minute is definitely happening a lot. Don't think it's worth using boss bait to get the crate keys after. Wow, another 7-minute boss timer. It's almost like I'm cursed. Yeah, that's middle clicking on stuff does actually quite a bit. I mean, you can middle click on tabs to close them. You can also middle click on stuff like in your hotbar to open another one if you already have one open pretty quickly. But yeah, middle clicking is pretty cool. Yeah, I don't have a star code. Um, I'm definitely not big enough to have anything of my own yet. So not that I mind. I mean, it's not really for stuff like that. Yeah. Um, yeah, server hopping has been very rude to me with the time that I've gotten. Um, Honestly, though, if you do guys have favorite Roblox YouTubers that do have star codes, I'm annoyed at that timer. Yeah, I'm not in the star program. It takes a lot to get into the star program. It's like probably something ridiculous, like 50,000 subscribers or something ridiculous on YouTube, which I am nowhere near. Um, Alright, this one's been better than any of the last 5, so we'll just stick through it. I think this is probably the same server that we got out of. But we can go take some time to lock some stuff, see if the thing has respawned. Lock pets and boards and stuff that we need. Usually how I find stuff that need to be locked, I usually just select all and look for the red. Starboard, vine shaft. Lock that and that. I know they aren't probably good, but Flame Heart is locked, and I think that's only 2 pets that I'm going to be trashing. I'll just keep on to them. It's not a big deal right now. Let's go see if the Dino King's over here. Yes, he is, so we'll go do him and wait for the Magmarok. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's definitely a hard choice when you server hop. I usually cut it off at like 2 minutes, so under 3 minutes for a boss. If I'm being more lazy like I was today, I would do it higher. Really depends on what. It's always a hard call when you're having to wait for stuff like that, to whether to server hop or just wait it out. Like, in the hindsight, it's always easy to decide which one's better, but what kind of pet is that you got? My cosmetic pets equipped are purples. Purple, gift wrap purple, the purple, and then a snowflake. In terms of stats, what do I have? 2 dev heads that are both currently level 10. This one I'm unboxed, and this one I traded for. This I also unboxed, but it's not really the best. And I traded for the mini Dutchman too, so that's kind of the pets I'm working with right now. Welcome back, Gam. Yeah, we're working on server hopping and just kind of waiting for bosses for Jax's questline. I did not realize that she had this hard of a quest in her questline. So we'll just kind of chill through it. It's going to probably take close to an hour to do. Just this one quest. It's not really worth it for getting the 7 crate keys, but that are in the rest of her questline. But I started it, so I might as well finish it off. Are you going to stay in the server? Yeah, I'm going to be staying for the Magmarok. Mini Dutchman is OP. Yeah, even the new one, the pink one from the things, have really high stats. They're harder to get, but its stats were ridiculous compared to everything else at the time the Atlantis event was released. So yeah, welcome back, random name. Working on Jax's questline, getting through this difficult quest. What is the pet on the image screen? Yeah, that's probably what was being asked. That's a purple. It is the rare from Pet Crate 9 in the back door. It is a purple. Talking about that, I've been trying to change that out a little bit. I know it's not the most interesting thing. so I've been trying to change that around pretty quickly. Yeah, we still have to wait for the boss. I'm probably going to wait a little bit so I can use just a single X gum on it. Yep, I have the heavy armor, so that's pretty good. It's definitely really helpful for when fighting bosses. Let's see, what can we do? Yeah, we can go with that. We'll go with that. Kind of a joke. Yeah. We'll go probably... We'll probably wait until the boss is down to like 4 minutes left and use the next... nah, never mind. We'll just sell now. Yeah. 7 minutes, 5, 4, 3. We'll get over to the volcano. Probably a little bit late. Probably still be able to use the house travel. I always end up going the wrong way towards the underwater when covering for this boss. Okay. Well, good luck with that, No Eric. Hopefully you get something good. I know when I opened some of my loot bags, like the non-missing stuff, I really got nothing out of like 100 or 250 stuff, so yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I saw that YouTube provided quite a few emotes for stuff, so they're pretty cool looking. Yeah. Man, I know why people really dislike these quests. They take forever to do. While streaming, it's probably a little bit worse, since when you're just working on your own, you can just take however long you want in a server, but while streaming, you have to keep up. Keeping a decent speed. You saw someone with the glitchy rift gum. Rift gum, both basic, ghostly and the glitchy, it multiplies the amount of gems gems you get, similar to the X gum. So it's like using a gem gum, except it has a way bigger multiplier. So way bigger. It used to be way bigger. It used to be 150 for like the glitchy rift. Now glitchy rift only does a 10 times multiplier. So yeah, that's what it does. If you save up, you used to be able to save up, you probably still can, save up a lot of anomaly loot bags and then use a glitchy rift and then open all of those to get quite a bit of gems. Yeah. Do you know the Lore Master? Yeah, actually I do. It's a pretty cool looking pet. I like the fact that it's purple. How do you get the rift gum? You get it just randomly from converting gum. It is really rare and worth a decent amount. Am I allowed double item gum? I'm not. If you're talking about like loot gum, you can get that pretty easily, I think. I'm not giving it away this stream. I gave it away, or some that way, a few previous streams, but won't be doing any more of that. All right, this stream. Now we'll go server hop, look for a better server for a boss. Yeah, it's mostly about getting lucky. Same with all classifieds. Yeah, the Lore Master is a pretty cool looking pet. Same stats as all the others from the dev crates, but it's definitely a cool dev pet. The fact that it's purple really helps it a lot. And yeah, we're back to the server hopping. Ah, look. Oh wait, that's the boss I've already done. We'll go grab it anyways, I guess. Yeah, nope. People have been working on it a bit, so we'll just server hop, I guess. Yeah, that's the difference between this quest and kind of why most people don't like the boss cycle quests from Yoko, is because they have to wait for specific bosses. instead of just being able to go do any boss. Oh, you just kind of skip some quests? Yeah, I know you can pay Robux to skip some quests like that. I'm not really into that. Since I hate spending stuff on one-time purchases like that. So, we're going around collecting a bit of, just server hopping quite a bit. And my cat is really wanting attention today for whatever reason. When you go far outside at the back door, the game thinks, yep. Why don't you equip purples as oh, it looks like a new boss. Why don't I equip cosmetics as the purples as a cosmetic? I do, actually. I have purple, gift wrap purple, V purple, and then a snowflake. Cat just stepped on my phone. Rude. I know what you mean with yeah, when you get out of bounds on areas like the Ghost World backdoor, you end up going back into normal currencies. So. Let's just do one to train me. Nothing important. Yeah, the metaverse. Yeah, probably, honestly. My cat usually never pays any attention to me, so. Yeah, the metaverse is going to be the egg hunt theme, I think, is what I've been hearing. I'm not sure exactly, I haven't really looked into any of the egg hunt leaks and stuff, so don't know for certain, but yeah. Yeah, that was definitely a pretty big milestone we hit with the channel. I'm not going to make a big deal. I'll probably mention it a few times more since I have nothing else to ramble on about. Oh, yeah, it's definitely an April Fool's joke. If it was on April 1st, maybe. But I'm not entirely sure. I've not been keeping up with egg hunts, so I don't know for certain when it's planned release. Ah, interesting. Okay, really, cat. My cat just knocked over some books. But yeah, that's that quest done. We can go sell now. Remembering to try to use X Gum, since that allows us to convert to gems later. And that's pretty helpful for... Yeah, I don't really take anything seriously on April 1st. So, I like that. Definitely need to boss up a little bit more, so... Yeah, I agree with you. Art throw is kind of weird. I understand why they did it. It does help expand the game a little bit more. But I don't feel like that should be in Roblox, so. How did you get more atoms? Every time you rebirth, you can go through the Blaze questline again. Let's see, what boss is this? Oh, we'll stick out for this one, go look for the Dino boss. 4 minutes isn't that bad of a time. Especially getting it first off the bat, it's not going to hurt to just go do a Dino boss. Yeah. And pretty good server hopping wise. We haven't had that much of an issue since the first one. But yeah, rebirthing Auto Simulator is definitely a pretty good way to get some good stuff. Especially if you have better pets. But, you know. Let's see, what else can we post up there? Yeah, we'll stick with that. Remember in, like, when everyone was freaking out because they thought you had to use Octo? No, I don't really remember. I really wasn't big community in 2018, so. How does someone who didn't get a lot of rebirths get items? You can actually trade for them, so. Yeah, I know. It's currently George the Gorilla. Put an egg. Do I even have an egg picture on my properties? Let me go browse. I don't think I really have an egg picture. I have this abomination of a picture. But I don't think anyone wants to see that. Has there been any? Actually, yeah, we'll go stick with that. For that, a little bit after that. There it is. All right, we'll post that. Oh boy, it's big. Oh no. I resized something that I shouldn't have resized. Yeah, playing with OBS stuff is weird. Let me go just check stuff. So, that is definitely not... Alright, there we go. Oh my. I don't think they're much into the big real world connections, but yeah, that would be a pretty good joke. Yeah. So, we'll go use some XM, sell this, and then just wait the next few minutes for the George the Gorilla. Yeah, that's, I think that's the closest I have to an egg on my computer for a picture up there. So yeah. And, honestly, egg drop. I know I'm a bit ridiculous when it comes to stuff like that. So, when did you start this game? I've been playing this game for about 1.5 years. I didn't join right at the release. It was about September of 2019 that I joined. So, yeah, I'm not an extremely long-term player, but I've been playing for a while. Yes, I do have them bombastic. Thank you for noticing. Where is it? There's a bombastic. Oh, you can't even get more pets. Okay. Now we'll go over to the boss. This is the best stream. It's the best stream. It's the best stream I'm doing today. That's my only comment on this. You calling this stream the best stream? So, yeah, we'll go do this. Server hop a little bit more. Hopefully, find a ghastly tree and a sludge. Probably will get completely unlucky and not find them. Oh, nice. Yeah, some people have played a lot longer, been playing a lot longer than I have. So I definitely respect that when people have done that. To be honest, we probably won't even make a leaderboard today. I know, right? Sometimes people just kind of trade me, and I'm like, yeah, I don't really care for what you have. So that's a cool user-generated content. Cool looking. A lot of the UGC stuff is actually pretty cool looking. Um, I like my avatar and don't really plan on changing it very much anymore, so. Egg. Yeah, that's the best egg thing I can do. And probably the most meaningful one too. So. Yeah, I know a lot of people I've heard that are playing right now. Started a long time ago, and then kind of forgot about the game, and then finally realized it still existed and have came back to it, like years later or whatever during like an event or something. Which is why I'm really a big fan of the Roblox egg hunt stuff. Although I mean, I'm not really sure what they're doing this year in egg hunt wise. So. Now using the egg hoverboard. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's probably a better egg pet in the game somewhere. And really that's most of what I'm using for that pick, since that's what I have and it's ghost simulated. But honestly I should probably be doing a slightly better job. So yeah. Definitely egg drop is definitely one of the weirder things I've done in this game. Hopefully we get lucky with some of the server hopping, but yeah. I probably should have just sticked in that server for the sledge and then server hopped for the ghastly tree, but we'll see what we can get. Looks like we got back in that server anyways, so maybe it doesn't matter as much. Let's go see if the Dino King has respawned. Actually, we'll probably just wait for the Dino King to respawn and then do that. Since there's like a... Actually, there's like a 2/3 chance of each server I join having a better timer, so never mind, we'll continue egg hopping. I don't know about Duder Plays. I don't watch him. So, no idea. I would guess so, since I've heard that he's both a tester for that, a developer, and doing pretty good in games, so I would trust him, but at the same time, if it was yesterday, it was probably an April Fool's. Mike is glitchy? Yeah, I know. Occasionally glitches out. I don't know whether it's me doing something or just some Bluetooth interference. So, I've heard that it usually fixes itself pretty quickly, so I haven't really worried about it too much. This is a better timer for boss, especially if there's a Dino King anywhere. So we'll wait for this one. Go look for the Dino King in the meantime. Looks like if anywhere, it's going to be over in the junkyard. So, yeah. Yep, looks like we can go do the Dino King. This one's probably going to be the longer wait. I mean, maybe we'll probably have to server hop quite a bit for the sledge, but yeah, that's kind of how you do YouTube. The clickbating is quite a bit of what makes YouTube gets popular. So. I've heard that he was one of the helpers for like the account like last year or something, so he could do stuff like that. I know he's in the STAR program, which means that he does work with Roblox a lot more than many other people, so yeah. Maybe not working for Roblox, but definitely working very closely with them. So, we'll see. Honestly, I should probably have looked up some egg hunt stuff more than I have. Egg hunt, Roblox 2021. Let's see if I can get any random stuff on it. Apparently a wiki for it. Let's go see if we can... The Photon Blaster is useless? Actually, no, the Photon Blaster has quite a bit of use, especially for bosses, I mean, specifically. But I guess in normal grinding, it's really not the most useful. But for doing bosses, it's pretty... That's the main reason it's been added. But also for, like, completing ghosts, you can get ghosts down to 1 health pretty easily and allow other people to vacuum them, in that case, if you want. I've been reading up some egg hunt stuff, so it looks like there is going to be an egg hunt this year, according to the wiki, maybe? Apparently it's still going to be metaverse related, which I've seen. Yeah, I'm not scanning during my scan to get any more information. No, I'm kind of saving my bags to open up myself since they are pretty satisfying to open. So no thank you. Let's go use a Glitchy Gum. Someone's trying to trade me, so they probably want a purple. Okay, no, they can't use the stat pets. Yeah, I don't really need any of that, so sorry. I don't know. Honestly, some of the 2021 stuff is all speculation, and probably a lot of what you see is probably just random noise from people, so... Yeah, there are a bit of... I know I've been in server with Roblox elements. It's usually not that special. I mean, they usually don't do much in terms of just doing stuff. How do you work the explosive charger? You mean the overcharge? If you have it, which you get it from Run's questline in the backdoor, on PC at least, if you hold down your vacuum button, so usually left click, on not a ghost, you can vacuum, or you can start your overcharge and perform that. Where do you get jetpack? You get it from Riley in the back door, so the person that you can speak to at antenna level 11. Sheesh, people, canceling my trades. And Adam, I consider that worthless. I have 3 of them, and I'll be getting more as I continue to rebirth. So, yeah, I'll just get them good fun. Where do you... already read that question. Yeah. Someone got a godly Xenon. Should I go flex on them, or nah? 2 minutes, 30 seconds left till the boss comes back. I know it's quite a bit of waiting for a boss, but that's kind of just how the bosses really work. Yeah, going to the wiki for a lot of the random questions that you have is really a good way to go double check, figure out to find fast information. So there is a pretty good Ghost Simulator wiki. If you go just look up Ghost Simulator wiki, you can probably find it pretty quickly. A lot of people spend some time working on it. Looks like Roblox is on spring break. Well, I know I am, but they may be just working on special stuff. So, yeah. Welcome back, Eugene, to another stream. Yeah, working at home has been a really big thing this year, with everything going on, so a lot of people have ended up working from home rather than doing anything else. Oh, did you guys, okay. Mackie was doing a stream, a few days ago where she was adding a new area to the block city right here, so there's now in update at some point, there's going to be a new area here for stuff. Yeah, it'll be pretty cool to see. It looked to be like a gym or something. It has stage and stuff, so maybe not a gym, maybe more of a, like, a band area. I'm not entirely sure, so but we'll see as that gets released. Looks like our 40 seconds. Someone's opening all of the, a lot of anomaly loot packs. I really hope that's a lot of boxes. I haven't. Nice job on that. That looked like a pretty good anomaly loot bags, to be honest. I don't know exactly how much that is. That's probably close to like 200, but that seemed like that got pretty efficient, especially since you got the anomaly too. But yeah, nice job on that. So someone called you a hacker. I think we should go do something a little bit more hacky called open a billion and hopefully not crash. Okay, actually this is probably a terrible idea. Never mind. Abandon ship. We are not going to go crash by unboxing a lot, so never mind. I'm gonna go do the boss. I know, I saw that. I could easily just follow my steps and get like a billion legendaries. I wouldn't get any godly since I'm just completely unlucky when it comes to crates and stuff. So there's only 110. Oh man, I've gone through like 100 and something and only got speeds. How in the world do you get? Maybe I'm just that unlucky. I really hope you're using some Glitchy Gum gun for that. So that really helps out. Done. Yeah, it might be the way to get into the Easter event. There's been a bit of speculation. No one really knows for sure. It looked more like to me it looked more like a bonus biome since it had a chest. So I think maybe one of the rebirth perks might be a access to new bonus biomes in some areas. But that's pure speculation. It is probably something to do with Easter rather. But yeah, bye Eugene. Definitely probably better to go spend your time doing some productive stuff, not watching the stream. Alright, so let's go into here, go grab that. It's been an egg drop for a while, let's go find something new. Let's see, what can we do? Not quite with that. There we go. Resize that a little bit down. Yeah, we'll see how the egg hunt works. Egg hunt's definitely going to be nice to see if it comes out this year. I know Easter is a little bit earlier this year, so people have been pushing the egg hunt might come a little bit later than it has in the past few years. Atom again. I don't need an atom. I have 2 atoms. Actually, I technically have 3, so don't need your atom. That is also another possibility. Will the Easter event release today / tomorrow? I don't know. Speculation is yes, but we really don't have any. No one really has any idea except for the devs. So, yeah, definitely watching out for leaks and stuff like that is definitely going to be good. Personally, I would guess no on it coming out today. Of course, I probably am wrong. I've been wrong a lot in the past, but I would guess no. Just based on the fact that we haven't had any Easter-related store items for a while, and the upcoming ones aren't Easter-related at all either. But yeah. Time to go back server hopping for a sludge. Like last year they had... Yeah, we really don't know. We don't know what they're making, so it's kind of just all speculation at this point. Even if I had information regarding it being released, I probably wouldn't share it. Since that is... But it definitely could be released. Please be a sludge, please. Nope, alien. Who knows? We will see. Yeah, just going to turn into a lot of server hopping until we can find a server with a sledge next. Hopefully with a low timer, but not really necessary since we can just wait it out. Looks like another alien. I know, right? Wait, are you a tester? No, I am not a tester. Um, yeah, that's something that's been around for a while, and no, everyone's really just been kind of confused on why that even exists in the barn. Um, there's been speculation on it for a long time, and nothing's really came out of it. So, um, I think they just kind of added it for something to do later, like add if in case they need something. Why are they always alien bosses? Like the last 3 servers have been alien bosses. It's getting really annoying since I just need a sledge, which is the one before it. Yeah, not a tester. Definitely not a tester. Never have been, and not really planning on being for any time soon. I mean, honestly, I might make a good tester. I wouldn't say I would, but Alright, sledge. Please be a sledge. Nope. Ghastly tree. Yeah, we will see what comes in the future. Your guys' guesses are probably as good as mine at this point. How did you get the beta tester pet? I actually traded for a long time ago, so. So, yeah. It used to be a lot, like, even, like, the current new alpha thing for alpha testers is worth a bit less than, or is worth quite a bit more than I probably even put into the current alpha. I just traded it for that long ago, so. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Probably going to be, yep, an alien boss again. Yeah, I've been trying to work on getting a trade for an Alpha Vortex, but apparently I just don't have enough value, and it's not really worth what I thought it would be worth. It's worth what. It wasn't tradable then? No, it actually has always been tradable. The Alpha Pet's always been tradable, so. Okay, it looks like we're on a boss, but I don't need that currently, so we'll just server hop. No, more be about being tester is just being able to spend some time to make sure that the games are working properly. You don't really need to know anything about the game, like scripting or stuff. So, and being tester is not really about knowing stuff. It's more about it's a lot about your personality, how you react in situations, and being respectful to people more than anything else. So, yeah, people that want tester usually, like a lot of people I know want tester for the wrong reasons, like wanting it to have good stuff or to flex or just to be a tester for that stuff, which is kind of why I really don't want to be a tester since I don't really see a reason that I need it per se. And to be staff, same thing. You have to be respectful, but you also do need to know how to use Discord quite a bit, since that is pretty helpful. Yeah. So, no, being respectful, being nice, not acting like a fool every 5 seconds is probably how you become tester. So, but since most people want tester for the completely wrong reasons, like I want to be a tester because I want to be a tester or something like that, I'm kind of just pointing out that I really don't need to be a tester or really care to have the tester. A lot of people have misconceptions on what it means to become a tester, how to do it, or how to become staff and all that stuff. No, people don't get free pets for being tester. There are actually quite a few testers that I know, that are still struggling. That one just barely missed Sledge. That are have worse pets than I do. There's a lot of testers out there that don't. They don't get free pets. They don't get free handouts. The only reason they have better inventories than most people is because they play the game more often, just because it's kind of what's required. Yeah, a lot of people want the tester stuff for in-game items, and that's not how the tester actually works, so. Yeah. Yeah, I know, exactly. That's, I mean, most people aren't going to end up getting a tester. Like, that's just kind of how it works. They don't need more than, like, 20 testers update. Even, like, the bigger ones, they only really need, like, 20. So, having a few extra, though, in case they need to make spontaneous... Why am I always missing the Sludge? Like, it's always the alien boss. But, yeah. So, yeah, server hopping is really fun. Staff, to be honest, most of the staff for this game don't actually end up playing the game that much. They're more off on just making sure that Discord runs smoothly more than anything. So, being staff usually means you don't play the game that often. There are definitely staff that do play the game, don't get me wrong, but a lot of staff don't. And it isn't really a requirement for staff to play the game. So, yeah. But honestly, if you're wanting stuff for like free pets, like that just shows the sign that you really don't care about the game. If you care about the game, you'd want to more of just grind for your own pets rather than just get free handouts and stuff. Mic broken? Yeah, I know my mic glitches quite a bit. It usually fixes itself in a minute. Since when have you been playing Ghost Simulator? I've been playing Ghost Simulator since like September of 2019, probably a little bit before. About when they just introduced like the castle courtyard and Fern and stuff, or actually a little bit before that, I guess. More like Jax. No, the stuff are actually for Bloxbite are really nice. So, anything that you hear about people being rude, it's usually antagonized, and reading into all the details on what actually happened and not jumping to conclusions really helps. I know the incident you're speaking of. I'm not going to share anything out loud, or because I really don't know too much. I know that the streamer in question, or the YouTuber in question, broke a few of the rules that the devs had put, so the devs started deleting the items that the devs had spawned into the inventory for like his videos and stuff. So yeah, when you hear stuff like that, it's definitely good to either figure out it or not. Just don't jump to conclusions about what's going on and hear all the facts from both sides. But yeah, I don't think they ever did anything about deleting pets that someone has ever grinded for. The only times when they'd adjust inventories is if you gain stuff that you really shouldn't have, like either if you scam, your inventory could get erased, and also if you have been like duping and doing stuff like that, is definitely prime time for stuff to be erased. So yeah, I know a lot of players have been playing a lot, and it's definitely been fun to see how the game has changed. I know I kind of took a break for this boss from boss hopping, but whatever. Yeah, from what I was hearing about that, all the stuff that they deleted, they never deleted any of the stuff that like he grinded for. It was only he'd started breaking some of the specific rules they had for the items that they gave him, like giving them away to other people when he was supposed to keep them. And since that was kind of would break some of the game if a YouTuber started giving away dev spawn pets to everyone, in terms of stats, so they decided that he shouldn't be doing shouldn't have the responsibility of the pets anymore. So, yeah. yeah, games like this. When you have small games like this, it's really hard for if you do something, if the staff are horrible, and like I've been in a community before where staff are toxic and stuff, the game really goes downhill really fast. Even if it, like, you can't really hide toxicity like that. So, and the community starts to realize it, and the community goes downhill. So, yeah. So just to clear that on there, staff are actually really nice. Like, even myself, story time, I've actually been banned from the Discord before, for toxicity, since I do get a little bit rude when I'm, I just get a little bit rude sometimes, so, I got banned a while ago for being toxic, and, like, within the week, I was offered to come back, since, they're pretty nice people, so. Yeah, I didn't get banned for no reason at all. So they always have a pretty good reasons for the punishments that they do. They're really nice about it, and I've always seen the staff being respectful. Like, even someone in there was underage at one point, and just because he was a really nice person and respectful all the time, they actually asked for, like, when his birthday was, so they could set the correct, like, ban time so that he could join back as soon as possible. So, yeah, staff in Bloxbite and stuff are really nice. And anything that you hear about them being bad is usually not the deal. Like, even the developers would make sure that What is the pet on screen? I just try to have a random thing on screen every once in a while, just to kind of as like a face cam-ish, but just kind of change it around there. Let's see. Sludge! Finally! It's been way too long for us to not get a sludge. Man, we've been server hopping for like 20 minutes or something now. Fortunately, we've had good conversation. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really into the Among Us memes and memes in general very too much, but yeah, definitely having stuff like that is pretty cool. We'll go look for the Dino King, I guess. But yeah. Why are you joining and leaving? My quest, I needed to go find... I was going looking for all the bosses so I could do this pretty quickly, so I was server hopping for some bosses. Now that I've got the sledge, though, we can kind of chill with that. Yeah, I know what you mean, with having someone that is saying one thing and doing another. Yeah, thank you guys for all sticking with me through that server hopping. I know I was doing nothing for the longest time, and I see some people are starting to join the server that I see in my streams quite often. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of incorporating memes into a game too much. It's more of just, especially like exterior memes, which mean nothing to the game. I can understand it when it's like Pug and stuff, where Pug's been a big meme throughout the community, and so a lot of Pug pets have been added, which has actually been pretty cool to see, and the creativity that do on them, like that Pug, and the gift wrap Pug. I mean, obviously gift wrap Purple is a better one, and the Purple is definitely better than Pugkin, but whatever. Yeah, please try not to spam too much in the live chat. Yeah, bosses are a little bit glitchy, especially when you have multiple people. One of their attacks just decides to go fly off everywhere. So it's not really a surprise when the bosses are doing silly stuff like spinning around in circles or whatever. So. Yeah. this boss is almost done, and then 6 more minutes. We have no idea what else we could do. I guess I do need to clean that up. So I probably will clean up my area a little bit from where my cat messed up earlier. Turn off the mic. You could if you want. I wouldn't suggest so unless you need to. I mean, I could do it myself, but I'm more just saving it. So I have to do some stuff anyways in real life that I can make some time out of it. I'm not really a fan of using boss bait, so I can wait the 6 minutes pretty easily. So, yeah. Thank you for offering though. Yeah, I know. Some of the bosses, especially the one in Ghostly, the new one, can go do stupid stuff like glitch off the thing. Especially normal ghosts, they can end up, if you push them into the void, they don't respawn. And so, it's definitely cool to, it's definitely weird to see some of the glitches that can happen in games. Yeah. What is your cat's name? My cat's name is Jasmine. We usually call her Jazzy for short. She is a cat that does the weirdest things. Usually in the middle of the night, she starts meowing at the only closed door, and or not the only closed door, I guess, but she starts meowing at closed doors. Why do I have so many purples? Because purple. There is really no other reason. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's kind of question time. Honestly, are you going to do a giveaway? Personally, I mean, it's Ice Cream Sammys and Xenons I'd end up giving away, and maybe some digits, so yeah, I'll probably be doing a giveaway for some digits, Sammys and Xenons later in this stream, probably once I'm done with the Jax's questline. Have you got the Divine Ward yet? No. I only have 2 rebirths, and I have chosen some of the stuff that lasts forever, so plus 2 streams in the Ghostly Vision. After these 2, I'm planning on grabbing Lucky Eyes, and then farming for, like, 4 Divine Pets. And then planning on just grinding out some of the Tycoons a lot, so we'll see how that goes. That's currently my plan for rebirths. Of course, that'll probably be after the Easter event, since that's probably coming up sometime soon. And being prepared for that has been kind of what I've been doing recently. Grabbing quite a bit of gum. I realized that it probably wasn't important to use boss gum on it, since it's such a short time that I'd saved. Yeah, waiting is definitely what I'll be doing. Thank you for offering to use a boss bait. But definitely wasn't needed. Yeah, it's happening soon enough, and I can definitely wait and talk to Jack. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the Divine Pet was needed. It was nerfed, since it is pretty good stat pets for how easy it is for new people to just get one of them or stuff. I mean, I think the thing about, like, rebirths and even, like, gum is it was a lot easy for people to get it right when it was added, so since people could instantly jump into it, but it does take a while to grind up to anyways, so you don't need to really worry about it. Like, right when gum added, people thought it was really game-breaking, since they were able to get all their items that they've been farming for like, weeks before, or months beforehand, into gum instantly, and be able to get a ridiculous amount of gum. They didn't realize that would take a while to grind out gum normally. How in the world have we got a leaderboard position? I guess we have done a lot of bosses, but still, that's still pretty... I mean, we aren't that high on the leaderboard, but that's still a leaderboard position. Yeah. So. My dog is... She's named Ziva. Z-I-V-A. She's a weird puppy. She's really kind to people, but she's not the best around other dogs, so you have like a muzzle for her when you want to let her outside so she doesn't get into any trouble. Why is this tree non-collidable? And why does it have a weird... What's with this tree? Like, all of the other trees are different. Yeah, ooh. Okay, this tree has a texture, but it is at least collidable. Why is this tree not climbable? Okay, yeah, I guess that is... it's always hard to model stuff on Roblox and make sure that all of your settings are correct. No, boss bait's fine. I mean, it's only a minute left. I would have used a boss bait myself, personally, if I wanted it done. So I just wanted to wait for it. I wonder if the Dino King has spawned again. It's been a while. Probably not. And it probably wouldn't be wise to start it anyways now, since its sledge is coming up pretty soon, shortly. Could we do final boss? The thing about it is you guys can really only join me in main hub servers, otherwise you probably get, like, other random errors and stuff. Reject humanity, become tree. Yeah, trees are amazing. I mean, humans are kind of idiots, so, becoming a tree would not... I mean, we wouldn't be able to do anything like this, but, trees are definitely friendlier than people. Someone wanted to train me. They can get some... Okay, the Mini George. Like, I've had a Mini George before. I don't need those pets. I know they're probably trying to trade with me, but in terms of journal, there it is. There's boss. There we go. Yeah, thank you guys for all the support you guys give to these streams. It's been amazing to see new people in them. But yeah, in terms of my journal, yeah, Mini George has been the only one I've actually unboxed. I've got a few anomalies that I've gone through. I think I've deleted an anomaly. I don't even think I've got, like, the blocks thing from that crate. Yeah, I haven't even got the blocks from that crate, so. Is Big Cheese a good pet? I would say no. I mean, it is good vacuum-wise, but other than that, it's not the best. Casper Champ traded me. I'm assuming you just want some Ice Cream Sammies and Xenons, and maybe a Digit. Let's go find a Digit. There we go. I know many people can't use them, so that's kind of why I'm giving them away, since I have no use for them. Yeah, it's 7 more quests after this. I know this quest's been taking a long time, especially for just this last boss. It's been like 30 minutes. Yeah, I know a lot of people have a lot of trouble with the final boss. I don't like doing it in public servers. It's definitely better to do it in a private server, since it's a lot easier to do it one man than have to worry about all the random people in a public server. Especially since in many of the final bosses, you have to, there's a lot of leechers and stuff that just come in for a, yeah. Yeah, if you can get some good people, definitely going in a team is nice. Yeah, that'd be a lot of damage. I think currently the best pets have like 1,500 maybe max. How do you get coffee cups? Yeah, you have to get over into the Biloxi, which I think is kind of bad since it starts off in the swamp, having to go that one. But yeah, getting Tato is pretty cool. You have to do the developer chest from Coven. We are now done with the Jax questline, so we'll probably switch back over to a private server. Sorry for everyone who was wanting to come out and meet me, but yeah. Yeah, getting Tato is pretty cool. It is a pretty cool pet. It came from a while ago, so, but yeah, we're jumping back over to my, sorry, messing with my headphones. jump back over to my private server so we can have a little bit more peace. Yeah, figuring out how to do the final boss by yourself is definitely a big thing to do, so you can just do it in a private server and avoid people. Since usually people are in public servers aren't the best at it, and some of them actually hinder you by just AFKing for the keys and such, which has been quite annoying to see a lot of people do. But yeah. Do you need 100% completion to Rebirth? No, actually, all you need to do is do the Rebirth NPC's questline, which currently is a little bit bugged, so you don't even need to do the boss. The only reason I'm not Rebirthed right now is I figured I'd prepare for the Easter event, which hasn't came recently, so that's been kind of weird. But no, you only need to get to the Void and then complete one quest from there. So. Yeah, I know the backdoor is pretty long to upgrade your antenna for that area, so definitely worth all to do. Good, we have another easier quest line compared to the hour some monstrosity that the last one was. Yeah, if anyone wants to double check to see how long I took on the last quest, feel free to, but I'm probably not worth checking. It's probably a ridiculous amount of time. Yeah, nice job. Definitely. Nice job getting to level 20. I know that takes some people forever to do. I mean, obviously pay-to-win people like me that grind way too much don't have that much difficulty gaining them. But I know a lot of people do have some struggles getting up that high. Yeah, I'm doing Jax mostly just for the crate keys. Also a little bit for gamification. Yeah, this music is not copyrighted. It is copyrighted, it's just they don't do copyright strikes for YouTube videos and stuff. It isn't registered for copyright YouTube stuff, which I find really amazing. If I needed to, if they ever do register the copyright for copyright stuff on YouTube, I can always just go turn it off and have my own music playing, I guess. But I think it's pretty good for now. It's pretty awesome to listen to the Ghost Simulator music. Yeah, copyright, it isn't something that you need to, like, apply for. Everyone gets copyright for anything they create automatically. It's just whether or not it'll, like, be enforced and stuff, and how hard it will be to get stuff done. So, yeah. It's definitely copyrighted music, so you can't really, just steal it and use it and call it off as your own, obviously, but I'm glad that for, like, YouTube videos and stuff, it doesn't do anything. Is there a max rebirth? Doubtful. I mean, obviously there's probably an integer limit on the amount of data that the variable that holds a rebirth count can hold, but other than that, I think it's pretty much. Oh yeah, getting the very best set and that is pretty good. Only quests left you have are the pets. Yeah, the pet crates quests are very obnoxious to do since they require you to unbox quite a few goblins. It's probably worthwhile to get the pet inventory ones, since those are you only need to do one crate and they don't reset when rebirth. But doing like the other ones, like for the mythical pets, aren't really worthwhile since you don't need the stats, and it's really only for game completion. Yeah. Yeah, someone's rebirthed 30 plus times currently. There's no limit that's been announced yet. There's probably might be an integer limit for the just random variable codes and stuff, but other than that, I think it's pretty good. Yeah, I'm definitely one of the people who's rebirthed less on this event now. Rebirthing 2 times is pretty good, but it's definitely not the best out there. How long did it take you to get back to the Void again after rebirthing? Probably close to 8 hours, I think, last time. It'll probably take me a little bit less later. I am planning on doing some streams for rebirth grinding. Either once Easter's done, or if Easter doesn't release today or tomorrow, or today, I was planning on doing some grinding. Probably won't do a stream on it if it's released today, since I've already done a 5-hour stream. yeah. For anyone wondering, best perks to get for rebirthing the first ones you choose is the ones that the top 3 for that. Then you can go for some divines for some pet stats, and then after that, it's probably best to go for some ectos, or not ectos, the tycoons. So just alternate between, get all those tycoons down. Yeah, do you have to complete Ancient Blaze to get to the void? Yes, yes you do. My equipped pets are from Quest, and one is from a Drift. Right. Yeah, that used to be, actually, my pets used to be, yeah, that used to be my pet stats like a month ago. I was using mini fluffs, which were rare, but not high stats. I mean, they aren't that rare, but, they are high in stats. Yeah. To rebirth, you need to do Adam. You need to do Adam since you need to unlock crates. You need to do Yoko for the Luna's Key, and then you need to do Blaze. Jesse's also, or I guess you also have to do Gatekeeper too, but that's just kind of for professional stuff. Let's see. Doing Jesse is also really helpful, so you don't have to worry about grabbing items. And yeah. And if you have the 2-time streams, you don't need to worry about Tinsley, but if you don't, you might want to do them. I'm not really much into the Among Us memes. I don't really find them that funny, and so not a big one out of them. So. One more music sheet, and we'll be done with the quest. Single crate key, which is pretty nice to see. Alright, so level up any 2 pets to level 7. Fun. I think the team is pretty close already, so we'll be able to do that. We're going to unboxing for Pet Crate 6. Probably won't get anything. It's Pet Crate 6, sorry. 1 pet, 2 pets. And then we can just go do bosses, I think. We'll probably need like 2 bosses or something to level them up to level 7, so. Probably be faster to use normal ghosts, but at the same time doing a boss is much funner, I guess. Oh, nice. Yeah, getting a lot of Block Sweat keys takes a long time to do. So, good job on that. I'm assuming you probably use Glitchy Gum or something like that, or Boss Gum. I know you can, and I have recently, so I have 106 for that. Which is a bit ridiculous. It is, though, a big time save to be able to use the Glitchy Gum. It saves me like 45 minutes every time I use the Glitchy Gum on one of those fights. What do Boss Gum do? It multiplies the amount of boss drops you get from any boss. So I've been using it quite a bit on the final boss to get some additional drops from there. Glitchy Boss Gum multiplies the drops you get by 4, quadruples, this ghostly triples, and basic doubles. Yeah. So, since I have the 2 times boss drops too, that means I can get up to 8 drops from a boss normally if I use the Glitchy Boss Gum. Boss Bait's the one that spawns the bosses. The others don't. The Boss Gum multiplies the drops you get. Alright, good luck. Yeah, if you're in a private server, that definitely would help. But, yeah. You really just need to make sure that you keep shooting the whole time, is the biggest thing to do with the bosses. I'll go sell and go do Grim. Not like shooting does anything, but there you go. Oh man. Alright. This is getting a bit ridiculous, but yeah. I think after this the common pets should be leveled up. Maybe not. I'll probably have to do a little bit of grinding then looking at them now, but we should be pretty close after doing this boss. It probably would have been faster just to do all the random ghosts around, but this should work for now, and then we can go collect a few ghosts later. Yeah, I think this gives us, okay, only 10,000 gems, which I mean isn't bad amount, but isn't really enough to really be worth it gem-wise. But going for the crate keys has definitely been nice getting some of those. Probably isn't worthwhile to do Jax as much as it is for Fern's quest to do. Jax is a lot longer and gives you less crate keys rewards, but it does give you a bit of boss bait, which has been pretty nice to have. Welcome back again, Jack. Yeah, a lot of people I know who leave and come back from the stream quite often, and I'm completely fine with that. Please feel free to get your own stuff done before coming and join these streams. Yeah, it looks like we're up to 20 Jolly Rogers, 28 good dinos, and 34 non-misses. Probably save up to like 50 of each and then open them. But, yeah. We're still working on Jax. Jax has been a really long, probably isn't worth it for the small amount of crate keys we'll get, but I feel like getting another one of the pets anyways, so it's going to be time that I'm not going to consider well spent. Probably isn't time well spent, but, you know, I can consider it well spent. Yeah, probably once I'm done with this quest, the last few quests from Jax, I will go take a small break, do probably a small giveaway before that. The giveaway for ice cream stammies and xenons if anyone wants. I know they aren't the best things, so no one good will care about them, but for anyone that does want them, I can also give away some digits, which are the legendaries from Crate 7, or 8. Yeah. How are my levels looking like? 14 more, so not that much. Yeah, there goes that quest line. We can go back to our normal pets, which I just realized was sold with the wrong pet sets, but whatever. The only boss you don't get a pet from is Slipback is Grim. Yeah, actually, that is completely true. It's mostly because just of when they added stuff like that, and it's just kind of just been not really important, especially since they already have the Reaper pet. That was a store item. Adding another one might be confusing. I mean, it definitely wouldn't be bad to add another boss, or a boss pet to the Grim Loot bag, but at the same time, it doesn't really need it. How many crate keys do you need to unlock the champion board with 10% luck and basic gum? So for me, with my 5 times luck, double luck, and then that, which will be about 2.5 times more than, or about 3 times better than you, a little bit more. It was a 6%. So how many crate keys would you need? I'd say like 50 or something to have a pretty good chance of getting it. Of course, you could get it in one, and you will always get it in one crate key, the champion board, so you have to keep that in mind. But yeah, probably around 50, maybe a little bit more. Maybe a little bit less, but 50 would be for your setup. Yeah, that is also true. Ghost World was definitely a weird addition, compared to like Backdoor Main Hub, which I've been kind of, it is definitely a weird area to be in that respect, but I definitely like how it works. It was definitely a novel idea, and the direction it pushed the game was pretty amazing. But yeah, pointing out, there are a few like weird things that you can think about it, but most of those are just fine and just kind of how it works. I remember saying at some point, like a long time ago in Discord, that I wouldn't mind like a 50,000 board crate in the Ghost World, and people are like, yeah, they would probably go up a little bit more evenly first, since the fastest one out point was the 1,500 in the main hub. And then they added the backdoor and added those board crates, and I mean, no one complained really about those. So, yeah. Yeah, Ghost World was kind of what I first started playing Ghost Simulator while I was at, so I'm pretty used to having the Ghost World stuff. I know a lot of people ended up skipping most of Ghost World, and just skipping straight to Gatekeeper, or in most cases now Yoko then Gatekeeper, to get into Backdoor faster. So, it was definitely fun to be grinding in Ghost in here forever, for a long time. In fact, I got Airplane, I don't even know how long ago, but probably the date on when I earned the badge is probably still in my inventory or something, but long time ago I earned the Airplane, back when it was just the Ghost Worlds and all that stuff, and I grinded out like the 10 hours or something I needed for it with those pets. I would like to know the origin of the ghosts in the game that haven't showed up. Oh, like why there's ghosts at all? Actually, I mean, the reason why there's ghosts is because it's the game that the developers made. I think like Luna's the thing is like the rift caused a lot of them to get into the main hub, is one of the bigger things about them. So, yeah. Okay, why is there even amounts of rare ghosts and common ghosts? That's my question. But yeah, the rift that Blaze opened up allowed the ghosts to get into the main hub from the Ghost World. But most like the ghost stuff can just be explained, like that's kind of where the game was supposed to go, since the developers are part of the game lore. They probably made the ghosts to get into the game. So, if that makes any sense, I know I'm kind of starting to not make sense anymore, but yeah. They're actually aliens? Who knows? Honestly, I think there's a lot more info, like, in the dialogue of quests, like Luna's and Blaze's and stuff, on how the ghosts actually came here, than I remember, so there is definitely more than what I'm saying. Like, there's probably even answers to, like, whether or not they're aliens and stuff, so, in the dialogue, but it's been a long time since I've cared to read dialogue from a quest, so, yeah. There are people out there that do read the dialogue. Very few of them at this point, but there are them out there. So, if you want to do that, you can do that. Damn, it takes forever for these special ghosts to spawn. Alright, yeah, note to self, never do Jax again. She's definitely not worth it, and takes forever. Yeah. Lore that comes from dialogue, I haven't really been paying much attention to it. Usually just end up spamming space through them. Especially now that rebirths are added, I know I can go back at any time and go reread any of the dialogue from a quest. I haven't been paying attention or worrying about it as much. Since I know I can go back to it. Not that I ever will, but if I ever needed to, I can go back and do a questline again to see what lore it had. Yeah, the Area 51 ghost, that one was made by people, the agents, when they're experimenting, trying to figure out what's with the ghosts, I think. But yeah. Ghosts are really definitely oppressed, being vacuumed constantly and having to respawn and constantly just being attacked. They're so misunderstood. But anyways. 9 more of the rare music purple note ghosts, which is pretty good that I'm making some progress. I hate how they have equal amounts of the rare and common ghosts, but I can live with it at this point. It's not that bad. Yeah, another thing that I know someone was making some notes about Ghost World. All the items in the Ghost World are legendaries. Because it used to be just an addition to the main hub, and the main hub stuff are legendaries. So they made the first items legendaries, and then they realized they needed to expand a bit. And so they're like, oh, those can still be legendaries too. Instead of having a progressional up, like commons, then some rares, and then some legendaries like they have with all the, like, the backdoor in the main world, they're all just legendaries, since each time they're released it was kind of supposed to be the end. Whereas with backdoor, they kind of have the format of the main hub to do stuff, compared to whatever else. Yeah, it's kind of cool. All the stuff that Ghost World does. 1 crate key, select to left, unbox some pets, level up. Where are pet levels? Probably just barely level 7, yep. So we'll go unbox 3 pets, and then go level these 2 up. I think there's 6 that I need to do. 1, 2, 3. That's good. Grim has arrived. We'll go do first Jolly Roger. No, we aren't selling for the most stats, so we probably shouldn't be using X Gum. Do y'all read the quest lines, or do you just spam the spacebar? I think I already answered that. I just spam the spacebar. I think most people do at this point, especially with the rebirth options, so you can, if you wanted to, read all the stuff. Yeah, I think more of it was just a oversight on when they're creating Ghost World, since they created it in segments. They kind of just made, it was all additions to already the main hub at that point. So they're kind of just like, oh, we are adding 3 new items. What rarity should they be? And they're like, probably can just live with legendaries for all of them, since there's only 1 legendary from the main hub. And then they went and added more. They're like, oh, this needs to be legendary too, and just kind of snowballed. I forgot to equip my team. You are right. I did forget to equip my team. Thank you for reminding me that I need to equip my rivers. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yep. Yeah, thank you a lot for telling me that. That would have been kind of unfortunate to start trying to level and then realize halfway through that, oh, you're leveling up. Yeah, not the correct bets. Yeah, very much appreciated for all that reminder. Very good catch. Yeah. Let's see. I have a lot of potatoes. I kind of got lucky with the amount of potatoes I've gotten, but I mean that's kind of what happens when you open a Coven Cave crate like 20 times. So, yeah. Just trying to think. We have 2 more quest lines after this. Let me go check the wiki for what they are. Vacuum ghosts. Burn 200 items, and then find purple music notes. So, yeah. We'll go do those, too. And we got pushed off the edge, apparently, while I was going and reading random stuff. Alright. Can you trade potatoes? Yes, actually, you can trade a potato. The thing is, I mean, unless I do an organized giveaway for where all you guys could have the chance of winning, I'm not going to, since it'd be unfair to people for me to just give it away to, like, during one of my normal giveaway stuff. So, won't do that. I may actually end up doing, like, a giveaway stream for some of that stuff, where I do, like, hide and go seek in the main hub. I know that's been a pretty popular thing. But I know many people don't have, like, jetpack and everything for the main hub, and so they would be kind of at a disadvantage during that, so... Or maybe probably not a stream, probably just a... like... a video or just community thing. But we'll see. Yeah. Well, most of the pets in the game are tradable, except for, as you said, some code ones and the divine stuff. Which, I mean, it makes sense for code pets to not be tradable, so people can't do crazy things like decide to go grab 2 really high stat pets when they're first reduced by just getting a few alts, unlike the Glitch Pegasus, which was tradable for a small time. Same with even with like the most recent higher Aqua Pegasus had the same stats, but you could trade it for a little bit of time before it was patched out. My joins are always open. My private server isn't, but you know, yeah. Especially since I mostly play on a private server. Even if you are my friend, you usually can't even join me then. Since once you're in a different world other than the main hub in a private server, you can't. You're in a solo server, not a part of the VIP, so no one can even join you, even if they have access to the VIP server. Yeah, that's also probably a good idea. What did the April Fool's event add in Ghost Simulator? It didn't add anything, they just changed the name and some of the art for the game. Nothing, and they also, so basically they just kind of trolled around with some of the cosmetics around the game. Nothing was added in the game other than that. Yeah, after this we should just go grind a little bit. I know probably getting the Reaper and or Grim and the bosses aren't the fastest way to get the XP. Wow, I just used 3 words that could have all worked and decided to choose the wrong one. But yeah. Character. Yeah, we're not worrying about selling since we're using better bad pet stats anyways. We don't need to worry too much about it. I actually do have 2 times souls. which does help with the amount of souls I get. I know many people don't, and it's probably not the most worthwhile game pass to buy. But, yeah. Raccoon. Why was the raccoon hidden? Like, seriously, YouTube. Yeah. It's nice to see everyone out coming to these streams, just seeing the viewers be pretty consistent. Yeah, the Mega Bosses could be a decent way to grind XP, but I think I'll just use normal ghosts since it's not that much slower. Especially since to actually get the Vex XP, I'd probably have to go over to the, go to the Bow Boss, since it takes like 10 minutes or something to do the Great Guardian, which probably indicates that it's faster just to go grind ghosts for these little bit of XP that I need to get some pets leveled up. Oh, good job, Roblox. You got done with the final boss. Yeah, it's the first time you do that. It's pretty amazing to get done. So, good job with that. Yeah, public servers are really annoying for grinding bosses. You end up getting either people leeching, people not knowing how to do it, or just being overall pretty inconsistent in being able to defeat it. So, yeah. Hopefully that's level 9. Not level... Yeah, good. So only 100 more XP, which shouldn't really take that much longer. I'm avoiding going back and doing the ghosts in the music meadow since that stuff I'll need later, and so I want to have those all spawned up and nice and ready for me. But yeah. Two times the ecto bits or whatever. Yeah, they have ectos and souls. Yeah, I mean, I think the main reason they haven't is because that indicated just how pay-to-win grinding was. And so the fact that they don't have that means that the current grind's a little bit fairer for everyone. I mean, pet stats, of course, play a big role, but yeah. Especially if they're planning on adding rebirth, since they've added backdoor with the tycoons that they have. It wasn't really as important for them to have that 2 times. I bought it because I was being dumb and thinking backdoor used vacs and packs, so I decided to buy and get a better vac and pack. Yeah, nice job with that, definitely. I have no idea what you're talking about. Probably talking about souls or ectos. But yeah. Yeah, nothing really helps with the backdoor grind other than double items. So there's no way to get more currency other than using gum, of course. But yeah. Yeah, souls. Oh, you bought it to try to get better stuff. Yeah, I know what you mean. But yeah. That's kind of unfortunate. Still, getting the 2 times souls is actually pretty helpful for grinding up for the ghostly if you want. So, that's something you can do if you want to do that. They should add 2 times... Yeah, the rebirth stuff, they don't multiply by 2, it's a 30% boost each time. But, I mean, I kind of prefer not having as much pay-to-win stuff in the game, even if I can pay for it. Since that really does make a big difference for the people who are just casually playing without any game passes. So I prefer not having as many game passes in a game. Of course, I can buy them and have bought some of these, so that's been pretty nice. But other than that, I really will advocate for games making sure that the free-to-play players have a pretty good advantage. So I'm not much of a fan of that many game passes and stuff. Not into hoverboards. I know what you mean, like, hoverboards are only really cosmetic, so many people really don't care about them as much as others, so I definitely can understand that. They need to? I really wouldn't say they need to. They really don't need to do anything. But yeah. Yeah, the ghostly hoverboard, it's really cool. It's also really rare. I was like the 93rd person to ever get it, so that's definitely pretty nice to have an accomplishment. And unlike the Santa Sleigh board, which I have used recently for grinding, this one doesn't get in the way as much. With the Santa Sleigh board that I usually use for grinding, okay, I don't need to use this team anymore. So we can go switch over to pet team 1, which is my higher stat pets, and work back on this. Yeah. What's BB? He's talking about the ecto bits from the backdoor. Yeah, I really don't really keep up with what they're called. I used to call them bit tokens, but they're called ectobits. The stuff in the main world is called ectotokens, and the stuff in the souls are in the ghost world. So yeah, I know people don't really keep track of all that names as much as I do, so. Oh yeah, First Flight. First Flight, it personally is it is a really cool hoverboard, and I like the design of it. The fact that it goes all the way around you, but it is a bit overused at this point, so not my favorite. Especially with the amount of rebirthings or the 2 rebirths that I've done, I've had 3 of them, so I've usually just ended up deleting it since it's not worth anything, really. It's only a cosmetic pet, which can only really be traded for new people, and that would kind of be rude to trade someone a pretty easy to get board, in my opinion, so. Just to, like, complete the game, I know what you mean. Having missing stuff like that is kind of a pain. Or just kind of a nuisance to think about, so. I think there's been a few other stuff like that that's been missing in the game, and I can't remember at this point, though, so I won't bring them up. Yeah, this is, after this, it's a finding quest, and then after that I'll probably take a small break, give away a few items, and go over for my normal lunch break in the middle of a stream, since I'm a fan of streaming for a while, and especially in the morning, since that's usually the time when I have available, but taking a break for a lunch always helps in the middle of the stream for me, at least. Yeah, BB, what you're calling the BB from the thing, even though they have a B on them, they're called ecto bits compared to the ecto tokens from the main hub, so. Not that really anyone knows their name, but basically as long as you include the word bit in there, you're good. I don't understand what you mean. They used to, for the longest time, like a while ago, they used to say that they're going to be adding the Double Games Pass. When that thing first started getting mentioned, they're like, we're going to add it soon. And then 6 months later, it still wasn't added, and everyone was just kind of confused on what was happening to it. Then it finally got added. The reason now, I think I realized why it was, they couldn't figure out how to incorporate another Game Pass since they'd already maxed out the slots they had available on their current game. So they had to go make a new game for the additional slot for it. I wish the tablets over the worlds just teleported you instead of taking you to another server. It actually used to be that way the first time I was playing with the Ghost World and then the main hub. The reason why they don't do it is it gets really laggy. Like, even in with all those parts and stuff that they have to have loaded, it gets really laggy really quickly. So if they have them all in the same world, it would be extremely laggy for players, and most players probably couldn't join. So even with like some of the normal worlds like main hub, or you still get the occasional lag spikes from just Roblox loading and having to load in all the stuff. So I definitely can see why they definitely did it this way instead of having it continuing to just build in one world. So yeah. If all the worlds were together, I probably would be running about lagging a lot more than I would, and half of you guys would say the game would be unplayable. So it's definitely good that they have it this way rather than worrying about other things. Like, even with private servers, people are like, I wish I could join my friends in private server. And I mean, they've done the best they can with the private servers, since there's really no way in Roblox current to have other worlds inside of a private server. You can only have one server have a server, or for the private server, and since the only server that would really be inside of, you can only have one server, the main hub is what it ends up being. And so if you wanted to go to a different world, it would create a different server, which you can't have, so they just kind of created solo servers there. Yeah, I never played before the backdoor existed. Of course, I didn't know the Ghost World exists. I played a lot before the backdoor exists. I didn't play before the Ghost World did, though, so yeah, it's definitely been different. Inigo Similar 2 is currently not made by the devs and is currently just kind of a joke, or not a joke, I guess. It's more of a, what do you call it? It's a rip-off. People taking the Ghost Simulator name and pretending for some plays, or just trying to get some credit off of it. Should I do Ghost Thunder Leo? Personally, with the Easter event, probably not worthwhile unless you're planning on farming a lot of mini bosses and bosses. Before then, especially if you're planning on rebirthing, don't do it. But if you're preparing for Easter, also don't. But if you're planning on grinding quite a bit in normal world stuff for like mini boss loot bags and the boss chest, yeah, it might be worth doing. But yeah, there isn't a Ghost Simulator 2, so definitely just a rip-off game that someone else created for street cred, or just for the plays, or completely stole Ghost Simulator stuff. So Roblox has a lot of stuff like that, where it's just people stealing other people's stuff, and like even most of the clothes and stuff is just stolen from other people, which is kind of sad. Can you add me as a friend? No, I'm not going to be adding people as a friend from my YouTube channel yet. Mostly since if all you guys ask, if I say yes to one of you guys, I kind of have to say yes to most of you guys, and then someone asks and I have to say no, and they feel really left out. So. Oh, nice. That is, yeah. The toy stuff is definitely pretty cool. The fact that they added that little bit of bonus for people who are working on the Roblox merch and buying that and supporting Roblox is definitely cool that they added that. I know many people are complaining that update really wasn't for everyone, but they literally just released rebirths, which anyone can do and gives people access to unlimited content. So, if you're complaining about the not having enough content, like, really? At this point? Really? So, yeah. And also they showed some love to their staff with their new special, like, custom boards for the mods and admins. It's definitely pretty nice. But yeah. Almost done with this quest line, then it's time to go incinerate 200 items. Woohoo! Incinerator is so useful! Yeah, I used to complain a lot more about how useless the incinerator was until they added the gun, and then kind of became a moot point that the incinerator is useless since you could use your items for the other thing. When will you end the stream? very good question. I'll be taking a small break shortly, as I've said a few times. Probably another like 2 hours after that, after a bit of glitchy loot gum grinding, I'll end the stream. So, yeah. But it's definitely going to be close to the 5-hour stream that you guys are used to seeing from me. Once I start school, though, the streams might start getting a little bit different. Let's go add 20 to here and then burn them all. And go back to Ghost World. Yeah, mic is glitchy. My mic glitches every once in a while. It's either something to do with me playing with something bad or just random interference from something. So it's it fixed itself really quickly. You forgot a cell? You are right, I did forget a cell. I had basically a full backpack and I forgot a cell. Oh well. It's not going to hurt me too much. I mean, it is probably close to 1,000,000 gems, or 400. Yeah, it's probably close to 1,000,000 gems at this point, so. That I lost. Yeah, I mean, I understand what you mean when you say mic, so it's definitely worthwhile. Now let's go find some purple music things. So, one in Musical Meadows, yes. There's one here, so hopefully we'll find it pretty quickly. I think it's actually back of the house. Or on top of the house or something. Pretty sure. Maybe not. There it is. And then main hub. Hopefully we can get it. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, spelling and speaking and all that stuff in English is hard. I can't even spell correctly half the time, so please don't make fun of people making spelling mistakes or grammar mistakes like that. Oh my, mother language works perfectly fine. Mother language is completely correct. Speak. Even in English, it's just you don't know how to use it. Like, mother language is perfectly fine. Can you not make fun of people for making mistakes like that? Yeah, Roblox, good luck. I'm not, where do we need to go? Block City, Beach, Mine, Forest. So let's do Block City first. We're looking for a purple musical note, so I'm assuming it's probably something to do with Obby. So we'll go here. I think it's around back. Yeah, right there. We can never get it. I know a lot of these items get a little bit glitchy just for whatever reason, probably Roblox hitboxes and stuff. Seeing how I haven't programmed any better of a hit detection thing, I can't complain too much. I think this one's over here, behind like a tree or something. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done these, but yeah. Beach, probably Obby again, I'd guess. So we'll go over there. Yeah, I think it's right at the end. And then the one in the mine, I think, is Obby again. Yeah, Blaze Quest takes a while. I know a lot of people on it. Good job getting up to it, though. It's definitely a good nostalgic questline to do. I know. There it is. And that's Jack's questline. I'll open up my private service and link to it. Anyone that wants can come join that. And I'll give away a few, or everyone an Ice Cream Sammy and a Xenon that wants it. I know Ice Cream Sammy and a Xenon are not, by any stretch of the imagination, good items. So most people probably will just pass on them since they already have them or something, so. But yeah. Help some of the people out there that want cool looking godly stuff. But yeah. And we got the Pot Serpent. We'll go lock that. That's my second one. I somehow managed to keep my first one around forever. I just realized that there are some pets in my inventory that are like 1.5 years old. Which is ridiculous to think about, that I have pets that have been in my inventory for that long. Probably Popstar is my oldest pet, though, in terms of been in my inventory length. Can't think of anything else that I would have kept in my inventory. Maybe some code pets, but I usually ended up doing those since they were usually tradable and stuff, so. Yeah, I'll go share the private server link for my thing. And anyone that wants ice cream Sammys or a Xenon can come and join. So we'll do that. The link should be now in the live chat. Y'all can come join. Yeah. If anyone wants. Not really required. Yeah, looks like I got like 7 crate keys from Jax's questline. Comparing that to the 33 that you get from Fern, probably not worthwhile. I'm assuming that VIP server link works, but I haven't really tested it out, so it looks like I'll go join the VIP server really quick, just make sure it works. Does the VIP server like not work or whatever? Alright. Yeah, sorry, joined our public there. Nice. Yeah, I know sometimes computers take a while to load stuff. Sorry to hear it took forever. But yeah. So if anyone wants some ice cream Sandies, Xenons, feel free to come ask for them. Looks like a few of you guys aren't. Yeah, nothing's going to be really that good. So like people like this that already have all this stuff, you guys can come in and say hi to me. It's fine. But yeah, I know most people aren't really going to care about the giveaway, which is kind of why I make them so small so they don't impact the people who don't have anything as much. I know like giving out free stop pets to all the new people is actually a really good way to make the game just feel different and wrong. Hi. So yeah, probably will just wait for 3 minutes, see if anyone joins that wants some ice cream Sammys or Xenons, and then go take a small break, turn off my mics, put the eating lunch sign up, and leave. What is the link for? VIP server. So in case you want some ice cream Sammys or you want to give me some crate keys? No, I'll pass on the crate keys. They aren't tradable. No, I can't. Okay, I'm not taking crate keys. Sorry. It was definitely a sweet offer. How many do you have? You have 9. Yeah, I don't try taking takeout, especially like with stuff like that. That's actually you have to like spend money for. I'm not going to take that for sure. But so you can't join. I'm sorry. It's a private server link. Hello. Yeah, giving away some random free items, like the godlies from just random board crates, so for anyone that wants them. No one's really joined. You guys can also join the VIP server if you just want to say hi to me, which is perfectly fine reason to come. But, yeah. What is my chances currently of getting without the... Yeah, I'm sorry. I know some people can't join, so. Got the keys from Boss Chefs, so you just saved them forever? Okay, that's nice to hear. That you didn't pay for them, because I know paying for crate keys is big waste. So glad to hear that. But yeah, keep them yourself. They're definitely worth something if you want to try to figure out how to trade them. But I think if no one's in right now, I will go eat lunch and take a small break. So yeah. Alright, let's go chill up here. And I'll put the do-do-do-do. There you go. And I'll mute myself, and I'll see you guys like 20 minutes, so come back then if you guys want to leave. Feel free to hang around if you guys want to chat in the chat, but yeah, bye for now. It's not ending the stream, just a small break for me to get some stuff done. Yeah, thank you. Now I think though, I think maybe a few more people joined in might want some of the Ice Cream Sammys and Ice Cream Sammy's digits or Xenons I was giving out. Not 100% sure. If you want, you can trade me for those. But yeah. Saw that all you guys were having some nice conversation. I see someone has grinded this game a lot more than me, or just traded some of their limited stuff for some nice pets. Definitely good inventory. Yeah. That's pretty decent. That's probably about where I was at. Yeah, uh, that is fine with me. I mean, I'm fine with... Yeah, you can go do that. Thank you for coming out to the stream anyways, son. Yeah, stay safe. Alright, I don't think anyone else is going to be asking for... Doesn't look like anyone needs the Ice Cream Sammys or Xenons, so I'll go head over to the back door and start grinding for some gum. Yeah, feel free to ask in chat if you did miss the Ice Cream Sammys and Xenons right now. I can definitely figure something out. Check notifications. Oh wait, I friended today. Sen and yeah. Yeah, Ghost Simulator is a small enough community. Stuff like that isn't actually as rare as you'd think. But yeah, that's definitely pretty funny. Let's see. Make sure we have equipped the right pets. Good, looks like we do. Get to my easy access to glitchy loot. Probably should have first converted all the items that we had in Ghost World to ghostly stuff. But I think we can live without. Probably will just do some items, not worry about any of the bosses that spawn. Probably do this for an hour or something, then switch over to like final boss or something maybe. Since I know that's something I kind of have needed to do since to use a little bit more of my boss gum on that. Since that's a pretty good. I didn't get the trade request. Your trades were off. If you were the person I was thinking. I was expecting people to send me a trade for that stuff. I can always... Thank you for speaking up though now. I'll join back to it and give it to you once this gum. So, about a minute. Thank you for speaking up. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind either, so I'll join back and give it to you. Sorry, I didn't realize you were... So. 50 seconds left until the gun wears off. Probably just go do an overcharge in the Agents HQ. I usually don't do Agents HQ when running for gun, but when this runs out, I'm not really. What game pass should I get first? Or is it not really needed? If you're planning on buying game passes, getting the double items is definitely useful. Other than that, though, I really don't need any. Yeah. I mean, the biggest thing about Ghosts, or basically any game that you end up playing, is only buy game passes if you're going to play the game. So. Yeah, you don't really need any game passes to get in the game. I kind of spent the first part of my time in Ghost Simulator without game passes. Yeah. Also, joining their group and ending codes is actually usually pretty helpful for people to get good stuff, get good pets to start with. Looks like even if you go back to main hub, it just turns into a solo server, even if you're not in it, even if you start in a private server. Which I guess is fine with me, but yeah. Sorry about the black screen. But I I know they said no need, but yeah, I probably if anyone wants a Sammy, I know I didn't give any away before since no one really joined, but now's your time to come join the prep server. I'll paste the link again in the live chat. If anyone wants to join for Ice Cream Sammys, Digits, or Xenons, so this is the Xenon board, this is the Ice Cream Sammy board, and this is a Digit. Feel free to come join via the VIP server link. I know some people missed that, so we'll do that again now that I'm back. And I'll go make sure I have enough Ice Cream Sammys and Xenons first. 2.2. Alright, it looks like someone used a boss gum, or maybe just someone's been in the server way too long. I don't know if you want a Digit or the Ice Cream Sammys and stuff, so I'll just give you one of each. Yeah, bye, then goes. Stay safe. Yeah, definitely getting some sleep is definitely nice. I try to get to sleep before 9. Yep, you're definitely welcome. Yeah, most of the stuff I give away is just going to be stuff I'd end up deleting anyways or not using. So, if every time I do a giveaway, it's not really important to me. So, yep. See you later. Yeah. I'm going to hang around for a little bit just in case anyone wants to stay here. I already have a few starlights. Thank you for offering, but I already have one. And I don't really need it. Thank you for offering, though. Maxi, yeah, it looks like you could definitely use some stuff, so. Bye. We'll go trade you, give you a Digit and an Ice Cream Sammy, I think. That's what you were missing. Let's go see, where is... I never know where to find stuff. And then... There we go, one of these. There you go. Yeah. I know Digit isn't that high of stat, but you can get better by just entering like all the codes for like for 2 weeks, but yeah, it's definitely something that I can provide and you guys can enjoy. Yeah, you're definitely welcome. You're very welcome, Max. Yeah, I'll wait around for end of this boss, see if anyone else wants some of the random items I'm giving away, which is Ice Cream Sammys, Xenons, and the Digits, which I know aren't that good, but yeah, thank you for the compliments, and I try to make them as entertaining as possible. I know sometimes I end up doing things that aren't that interesting to watch, like boss hopping for 30 minutes, but I try to be as good as possible with streams. I know streams are usually a lot more interactive and people find them a lot better than normal videos in terms of just that way, but they're also quite fun to make too. Wanted me to be able to talk with you guys for a while and get stuff done in Ghost Simulator, which is always a bonus thing when I get for me getting stuff done in Ghost Simulator. So, yeah. I'll sell really quick. Using the X Gum when you sell is definitely really good once you have good pets, since you convert to quite a bit of gems, and then convert those gems once you rebirth into better boosts. We're going to go to Gerstral to convert those items. I'm going to assume no one else joined. I may have just completely missed someone. I'm sorry if I did. Oh boy. But yeah, because we grinded quite a bit of items in Ghost World, we'll go do that really quick and then go back to grinding in the back door. Alright, maybe not as many items as I was thinking. Most of them are pretty easy to get items that don't convert for that many, but yeah, 62 gums, not that many. We'll go do that. We didn't even get any lucky gum, which I'm fine with. And yeah, we'll go back to grinding the back door. We'll do this for like an hour. And then if I still want to continue the stream after that, it would go into final bosses. Although that'll probably be just an hour of this, convert the items, and then call that good for this stream. What's your user? Same as my YouTube account, so HIGHEIST. I'm in a VIP server though, so can't really join me. Since I do always have my joins on all those, so if I'm ever in a public server, anyone can freely just join me there. Isn't too much of a hassle to say hi to people that want to say hi yet. Maybe if I ever get bigger, and literally every time I join a public server, it's instantly filled with people trying to join me. I might turn off that, but for now I think that it works perfectly fine. A lot of people, if I'm wanting to just go play with someone, for them to just join me really quick. I want to join from phone. For the giveaway, yeah, I realize the giveaways aren't really that phone friendly. I'm sorry. Last stream I did make sure that the people on the mobile were able to join, but I'm not going to. I'm sorry you missed it. If you'd spoken up before, I definitely could have helped, but I think for now, it's kind of late. Yeah, if you join from home, you can just go to my profile, the highest like that, and join if I'm in a public server. I also heard that apparently if you're on mobile and you copy and paste the link into Chrome, you can join via that way. I heard that from someone, and pretty sure it sounds like it'd work, but not entirely sure, so. Yeah. I know private server links like that don't really work very well on like phone and Xbox, which is sort of a shame. But yeah, the current route that I usually take for grinding items is going through the data stream. I guess you can probably see where I'm going, but if you're wanting to sacrifice a little bit of items for a better leaderboard grinding position, you can swap out the data stream for Agents HQ and still get a decent amount of items. Gum, like you only lose like maybe maximum like 10% of the items, and probably closer to 5%. To get like double the ectoplasm, which ectoplasm's pretty good, and being able to convert the ectobits into gems is also a decent way to get gems. But yeah. Yeah, I know Roblox has quite a few problems every once in a while, so I understand when people have problems with it. And sorry about that. Interesting. My guess would be some sort of problem in your end, rather than Roblox's. Yeah. anyways, we're just going to keep grinding for items. Every time our second gum pops, I go in charge, and then I just basically keep the cycle going. It's basically the most efficient way that I've found to get items, or glitchy items, I guess. It's definitely faster to get like basic gum and stuff like that, but it's not as good, so I don't really go for it as much. I don't think I've ever grinded for basic gum. But yeah. I'm hoping the Easter event comes out soon. I was planning on, I'd said earlier that maybe not in the stream, but like on Discord, that if by 2 p.m. like PST, like when the store refreshes, if the Easter event hasn't dropped, I'd start grinding some rebirths out instead of waiting for Easter. So I'll probably go do that. Probably won't do it on stream, probably just end up, I mean, not that I'll probably play Ghost Simulator too much once the stream ends, since I've already put in like 5 hours today. But if that does happen, if the Easter event isn't dropped by then, I'll definitely be taking some time over the next few days to grind up some rebirths, or at least 1 or 2. Since getting a few more of those in would be actually pretty nice, and going for some stat bets before Easter would be pretty cool. Terms, I'm really excited for I'm hoping that there will be a Roblox account. I've heard rumors that there won't be, or that it's not going to be big, or stuff that will be just in Hunt or something. Not entirely sure. I'm hoping there will be one, and that Ghost will be part of it. I know that might not be the case, but I really hope for it to be, because I know egg hunt is a really good way for a game to really increase the amount of people that know about it. Yeah, I'm currently I'm not in I'm in a private server, so no one can really join me, and even the link is only for the main hub, part of the private part of the Ghost Sim, so, yeah. Sorry for that. Yeah, the loot gem that I'm gathering, that is basically kind of what the whole point of this grind is for, is really helpful for, it'll probably help quite a bit for events, being able to get a lot of items and be able to buy quite a bit of crates. And it'll also be helpful for my later rebirth grinding, since you need like 30 or something gum to get through the back door efficiently. So, definitely something that, if you guys have the 2x items, it's definitely worthwhile to grind up some gum. Even if you don't have the 2x items, you can make a somewhat small net gain in the amount of loot gum you get. Not much, but by grinding, but so yeah. I'm down about 10 minutes grinding. Probably only do like another 40 minutes until I go and convert. And once I'm done with that converting and stuff, I will probably just cut the stream off there. So about another 45-50 minutes worth of streaming, and that'll be it for today. Welcome back, Jack. Nice to see you back in. I'm glad that you are getting other stuff done other than just watching my stream and being completely unproductive a day. I know I have some days ended up watching YouTube for like 10 hours a day and getting nothing done. And so I know that's not really fun the day after realizing, oh yeah, I've done nothing in the last 3 days. And so, doing things and breaks from basically anything and getting something else done is usually a pretty good way to be productive. I've been grinding for yeah, I know. I have that same thing. Every once in a while, I'm like, oh, I shall put in some effort today, and then I end up realizing, looking back, I'm like, oh, I have put in a lot more time than I thought. Especially with all these streams, I've started to the amount of time I've put in onto streams, I've started to lose kind of track of how long an hour really is. And so it's like, I'm like 10 minutes in and I'm like, ah, that's, and then I look at the time and I'm like, oh, it's been an hour, not just 10 minutes. So, I mean, it's definitely weird to watch time fly like that, but, yeah. Let's go grab another glitchy loot. Yeah, I've done a lot of gum grinding recently, probably a lot more than I probably should have. I know if I spent as much time grinding gum as I had, if I'd spent all the time I've grinded gum rebirthing, probably would have been easily up to 2 or 3 more rebirths at this point. But grinding gum is definitely something that you can do at any life and really helps for both future lives, events, and everything like that. But yeah. Honestly, it probably isn't even worthwhile for me to be using my boss gum on the event, since it really doesn't stay that much time, especially if it's a 3-cycle boss, like the, like in the past. The event boss have been 3-cycle bosses. Only take like a little over 3 minutes to complete, like the bow boss. And so it isn't really worthwhile for me to save the 9 minutes or so, whatever, that I would save by using a boss gum on it. Probably just better to get my nose down and grind through it, rather. Okay, that's... Feel free to, as I've said before, feel free to leave whenever you want. Yeah, glad to hear that you got some grinding done while you're in here. But yeah. Good luck with doing whatever you need to do. Bye. 18 viewers still. It's probably just because it's a Friday or whatever, means it's quite a bit more people are able to make it out to the stream compared to my usual timing of like way too early in the morning while everyone's still in school and everyone is complaining about I couldn't make it. So being Fridays definitely changed a little bit. Honestly, I should probably start streaming on weekends. The thing about weekends though for me is that it's usually family time. No, family time. So that was it. Apparently, I forgot how to pronounce the stuff. I'm just going to stop at this point. So I spend time with family, and usually sometimes have to do stuff like work on vehicles and stuff with to get stuff done. So not always the best time in terms of setting up a stream to do it on the weekends. So I'll probably figure out I've said this before, I'll figure out a schedule for once my school starts to get a stream and a video on a week. That would definitely be a pretty good help. Personally, I'm thinking of probably maybe still streaming at the same time. No, probably that's not the best idea. Maybe late on Fridays though too would probably work pretty well. Yeah, late Fridays would definitely work. So like starting around this time and then going for 5 hours would, maybe not 5 hours, that would be pushing it. Yeah, probably starting like at the hour before now and then stream for 5 hours would probably be end up what my schedule would be for streams if I was going to do them later on Friday. But yeah. Yeah, streams will definitely be for everyone who really loves my streams. They won't be every day like they have been in the past, for the past like 2 weeks, since I will be starting school, and that will take a little bit of time for me to make sure I have school stuff done and balancing YouTube and stuff, so we'll see. Yeah. But yeah, I think like Friday will probably end up being what I end up doing. Unfortunately, I know that might end up getting cut off early some days for like dinner, depending on when dinner's going to be ready. So we'll see. We'll see what my schedule looks like. I mean, I could check my schedule and figure it out right now, but figuring out exactly what my classes are planning on doing is going to be a big help. Welcome back, Marine. Thank you for earlier for reminding me that my pets weren't quite correctly. That was definitely a big save. Yeah, probably doing this for another 40 minutes, I think, and then I'll be the end of the stream. I know I've said that a few times, but just in case anyone hasn't. So, yeah. I'm actually kind of surprised that my headphones haven't gone out. I literally, when I woke up this morning, I realized I hadn't had my headphones charging, and since they're with my mic, I kind of needed to charge them. So I put the stream up and started charging them, and they only had like maybe 20 minutes worth of charge, but that seems to be doing pretty well for them since they haven't died yet. If they do end up dying, I will have to switch over to my computer mic, which I know isn't the best quality and makes my voice sound pretty weird, but yeah. Once again, I've said this quite a bit. I always say this in my streams, way too much probably, but thank you to everyone who's supported me in any way. Subbing is actually very much appreciated. But even just watching my content, leaving a like, sending some in the live chat, posting a comment, yeah, all that is very much appreciated and really shows to me how much the channel is enjoyed. So thank you all for all of that love and support you've sent my way. In terms of videos, I do have one video planned. I haven't started work on it, and I'm hoping that it will be at least 7 minutes long. I know I've been doing pretty short videos compared to what I normally ended up doing. My videos have shortened from like 20 minutes to, I think the latest one was like 4 minutes long, which isn't really been my goal. I've usually been trying to make 10-minute long videos, at the very least, but sometimes they are just how length they are. Interesting. Yeah, but hopefully this next one is a little bit longer, but I know shorter videos end up doing a little bit more on views since people watch more of them, so the algorithm recommends, but going for watch time is also pretty good, so we'll see what I end up doing. Yeah, I don't really do the question of the day on the Bloxbite Discord. I mean, if I see that it's a good one, I will go do it. but I'm not signed up for those. Even with that, though, the Discord's a really cool place to hang out and meet new people. Everyone there is usually pretty kind, and so it's kind of chill place to hang out. If you like the game, that's definitely a good place to show your support and just chat off with people. I know I'm in there. A lot of other people, cool people are, so definitely look into the description of the Ghost Simulator to see the invite link or whatever, if you're interested in that sort of stuff. Of course, I mean, you do need to be over 13 to be in there, of course, so if you're under 13, don't join it, and if you do, just be prepared that, just know that being under 13 is basically an instant ban for all Discords. Not that they can do anything if you never reveal it, but yeah. Anything else that I have to talk about? This is what's really great when you guys send questions in the chat. I can just go off those, figure out something interesting from there, instead of having to try to think of random stuff that you guys might find interesting. But yeah, I've been drinking a lot of water during these streams since my throat gets really dry with all the talking I have to do. So that's probably been pretty good for me, since I know talking really doesn't use up the water. It just yeah, no, drinking water is healthy. What is a crate key and how can I use it? A crate key, you can either get it from purchasing, which I don't recommend. Don't buy one-time Robux items on most games. But you can get it from drops from boss chests and also from some quests. And you can use it to unbox any crate in the game for one crate key, including like the most expensive gem crates, the void crates, basically any crate you want for a single gem, or for a single crate key, which makes it a really good thing if you don't have that many gems to unbox one of those crates. It's also pretty cool to unbox the stuff in the void if you want to do that, but yeah, definitely wiki stuff like that is a pretty good place to figure out more about items if you know like the name and stuff, like information on it already. You can go figure out special stuff like that. But yeah, very good. I mean, I know a lot of people getting new to the game have no idea what something is, and so they end up just blundering through the game. Like, I know the first time I joined, I started the game and I'm like, oh, this is so big, I have no idea what it's going to do. Fortunately, Gabe was there to kind of help me through the guide you how to play, which is pretty awesome that he's there. But like the first time I'm in, I'm like, I see the map and I see how big it is, and like all I can think about is having to walk around on like streets and stuff, and I'm like no idea what to do. And I mean, I could have probably left there and been stayed completely confused about the whole game, but I stuck through it with it and kind of figured out how to play it. Yeah, basically new games like that, it's really interesting when you first get into a game how you perceive it compared to like now, where I basically don't even take in like my surroundings anymore. I just kind of know where I am, and so I know what it looks like. So I don't really care about like the details as much. Like first time you get into an area, it's very overwhelming, and then you kind of just get used to it, and it's not really you seeing everything in the background. You know where you are, and you know what it should look like, so that's what it looks like. That's cool. I just got one, I guess. I'll save it for when things become more expensive. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Saving your crit keys has definitely been a pretty good idea forever. I know, like, the first boss just I opened, I got a crit key, so I had no idea what to do with it. Fortunately, I'd already figured out, like, pet crates and stuff, so I knew what to do from there, but yeah. Yeah, checking out the wiki is definitely interesting for if you need information like that. Hello again, Random. Yeah. I know these streams are quite long, and many people have to do stuff in the middle of them, so leaving and coming back is not a big deal. I mean, even only coming in for 5 minutes to say hi means a ton to me. The fact that you guys care enough to want to stop into the stream instead of working on something else is a pretty big deal to me. Yeah. Yeah, looking for help on games like this, it's like in the community asking questions is always tolerated. Like I think even like usually I think the worst thing is you guys trying to play the game and not knowing how my number 3 is trying to play the game without knowing how to do it and ending up either doing something incorrectly, inefficiently, or just wrong and thinking something when it's actually another way. So asking questions either in the Discord server or looking information up on the wiki is definitely a good way to make sure that you're doing stuff correctly. And I'm grumbling them now. Yes, I got done with Jax and Fern's quests. I got 40 crate keys. I figured out that doing Jax's quest is really obnoxiously long for the amount of crate keys you get, so probably isn't worthwhile for anyone or for me to ever do again, but for this time through, it was pretty nice to do again. I'm trying to think if there's any other quest lines that I haven't done on my rebirth. I know I did every quest line on my first time through. Yeah, I haven't done Alley again for the big cheese pet, but I'd end up doing that, I think, anyways, so not really a big deal there. Yeah, honestly, I've probably spent way too long grinding gum, compared to how much I'll probably end up using it. Like, there's no way I'm using the 1,000 or so zoom or vacuum gum I've collected. Like, literally no way I'm using it. That's like a 2,000 minutes worth of gum that I have, which is just ridiculous to think about. But, there's a dude in Ghost Island Ace. Yeah, there's Ghost Hunter Ace. He gives 3 crate keys for three pretty easy tasks. I've already done him. I usually end up doing him every life since it's really quick to do and gives you a decent amount of crate keys. Doing Fern is actually not that bad too, so if you have time, you can always do Fern during a rebirth and grab her crate keys. Welcome back, Fire Phoenix. I know you were in before, and it's been great to see you out before, so seeing all you guys come back, again, back and back, either 2 new streams or having to leave 1 stream and coming back to it later is actually really nice. I know I say that a lot, and you probably are tired of hearing it from every YouTuber you end up watching, saying, oh, it's amazing to see your support, but I mean, it really is. There's really no other way to put it. Oh, nice. Yeah, getting the bow board is the first time you do it, either through a tutorial or whatever, is pretty awesome. It's been a while since I've done it, so I've kind of forgotten what I need to do. I tried it on stream once before while I was working on the final boss, and it did not go smoothly, so I kind of just gave up on that and did that. Yeah, it's time to see you back, Roblox Legend. I know you've come out to a lot. I kind of want you to do the quest in the main hub. So you mean like Luna in Blaze? Yeah, I was looking at them, but they don't give me that many crate keys. They aren't really worthwhile. I mean, they would be cool to do, so I might end up doing some just for the stream. But yeah, they are not worthwhile for someone to actually rebirth to do. If you're talking about other than like Luna and Blaze, I think I've done the rest of them. Trying to think of who else is in there. Yeah, I mean, there's Human Infinite questline. There is the in the forest. There is Luna, which is you need a 10 level 10, and I haven't done. There's also in the laboratory the Dylan clone, which I already did. I picked up an 8-bit, gave it over to someone who wanted it in Discord. Basically, since 8-bit pet is basically next to useless, since anyone can come in, unbox a few crates every rebirth, and get it free. Something that really doesn't matter much. Yeah, the Maze in the Void, yeah, that's definitely interesting. I'm definitely not very good at doing it, so definitely a little bit weird. Yeah, getting to 8-bit. I mean, it really isn't worth getting, since it is so easy to get, but if you want to pick it up, it's definitely something you can pick up for pretty free. I prefer the Void bow stuff since it's more intellectual based. Even if some of the stuff is just kind of, you end up just looking for it on YouTube. Compared to the maze, is just kind of running back and forth trying to flip the correct levers, which gets really obnoxious really, really quick. Yeah, the maze takes forever to finish. Like, every time I try to do it, I end up going in circles for, like, 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm thinking about drawing a map for it, just to help me and other people who want to do the maze. I know it's not really currently required for rebirthing, but if it ever does, it definitely would be nice for either an easy-to-access maze where you can just figure out where everything is, or a really quick tutorial. I know there probably are already pretty quick tutorials on it. Honestly, I should probably do one, but I haven't done it enough to really know. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. A lot of the boards currently that have been added to the game recently take up a very big. So that's why I've been recently using like the Coven K and the Ghostly. I used to use the Santa Sleigh, which is probably the biggest board out there. I mean, I know Chroma Float now is bigger, but in terms of like hitbox, the Santa Sleigh is probably the biggest that is all collidable, which is pretty annoying when you're trying to do stuff, but also kind of cool to glitch out of maps and stuff. Yeah, Vic has done some good videos on all that stuff. I mean, I never watch Vic, since I like to do stuff myself. Actually, I shouldn't say never. I think I did watch it for the board. Yeah, okay, whatever. We're sticking with it. The board. But other than that, I rarely watch. So, yeah. Yeah, the Ghostly thing is really expensive to get, and it's definitely worth grinding if you can. I know many people can't, and it's really rare for actually someone to get. I think still less than 100 people have got it. Yeah, it's a lot of grinding. It took me 7.5 hours with my pets, double souls, and Glitchy Gum to get it, which I know I have decent pets, but not the best. Man, my throat is getting dry. So, yeah. Without any of that, I mean, it used to take probably close to 100 hours to grind, so it's definitely gotten a lot easier for people. or end game players at least. I know there's people currently, like the highest player that can get like 40 cells, but yeah. It's a good thing to grind for if you want. It's a good goal to have. Yeah, Ghostly is the rarest board in the game. Honestly, Wings of Duality, all those classified stuff might be currently rare, but they aren't hard to get. The only reason they're rare is they're new and people haven't had time to grind for them. Probably like rare sports are definitely going to be the limited stuff from, especially like Halloween 2019 and stuff. That one, the Darkwing and the Crawler boards are probably one of the rare sports in the game. That along with like the YouTube board might be considered rare too. A lot of value and rarity has to do with how often the people with it play, not really based off of how rare an item is. You got Splice but Tread for a Diddy board? Yeah, I know that feeling. Or I trade for my Splice. I did trade a Diddy obviously for it, but I traded like a limited board a long time ago for it, so probably took an L on that. But yeah, I think someone asked, and I completely forgot about it once I was waiting, but someone was wanting to look at the Splice board. That was like last stream. It was so long ago. I probably shouldn't have even brought it up, showing how forgetful I am, but yeah. Splice board's pretty cool. Could you do a vid where you play the final boss with fans? The thing about getting into playing any world other than the main hub with people fans, it's hard to schedule. I'd have to friend quite a few of you guys and then remember to unfriend and stuff. So, what's better, the Cosmic Wing or the last pet in the Void Bread crate? Oh, Cosmic Wing by a long shot. Like, Cosmic Wing is so much harder to get, so much rarer, and much better stats. It's not even really close to the final. It's way better. I know Cosmic Wing was a little bit over unboxed with all the Rift Gum and Anomaly loot bags and stuff, with all the gum additions, but it's still really good stats, really rare, and worth quite a bit. Is there even a class? Is there even a classified in the Void Pack? Right? No, it's the 51. It's a corrupt mini final. And because of people being able to use boss gum on that, it's actually not worth that much, especially with the 2x boss drops, so yeah. Could you not yet. Yeah, there's no classified in the pet crate. Oh, you're talking about Void. I thought you said final boss crate. Sorry. You're talking about Crumba Float. Sorry, I completely went completely over my head. Thought you were talking about the classified, the Crumba Float in the Void crate. Yeah, that's definitely rarer than a Cosmic Wing. Whether or not it's worth more, I know it's stat-wise, it doesn't have any stats and it's just a board, but I'm pretty sure it could go for easily 2 or 3 Chroma Floats, even without, or Cosmic Wings without any stats. So Chroma Float is really rare, and worth quite a bit if you have it. Although, as I've said before, it takes like 4 hours or something to get a 40% chance of, or 1 in 40 chance of getting it. So, it takes probably around 200 hours to get a Chroma Float compared to probably like close to 6 hours to get a Cosmic Wing. So, yeah. Yeah, Cosmic Wing has been unboxed quite a bit, so I know quite a few people of that, especially from the amount of gems people there. Okay. Yeah, Oculus Overseer isn't that rare of a pet to have, so seeing people with full teams of that isn't that uncommon. In terms of stuff. So, like, even people multiple people I think have full teams of Cosmic Wings at this point, because of how much gems were able to be got with the Glitchy Rift and Anomaly bags. Oh, nice. Yeah, always getting boss crit keys. Pretty nice to get from any boss chest. Usually it's all I end up getting. That's probably the best thing I end up getting from any boss chests. Haven't got anything better than a legendary or the mythicals from loot bags and stuff anytime recently. So yeah, getting those is always nice, and being able to spend those and get a free roll. Yeah, anomaly bags are really hard to. They do take a while to get, though, so it is kind of balanced with how long it takes to get compared to how much you get. Especially with the rift being nerfed quite a bit from like 150 times to 10 times. Wow. Sorry. Probably should have muted my mic before doing that. Sorry for all your headphones users. Should I get Divine Pack or the thing where you can see the mini bosses? Go for the mini bosses. The Divine Pack you can always go for, and the stats aren't really that needed. So going for the bosses is definitely better. Yeah. You actually can't get chest crit keys from it, but you can get all of the other stuff, and it is definitely nice to have those. I'm opening up these to get an even amount of everything. Probably won't get anything good, but there we go. I like having even amounts, especially with the 2 times. It makes it a lot neater my inventory feel like, so we'll do that really quick. And then back to grinding. Alright, I don't see anyone complain about my coughing in the middle of the stream, so I'm going to assume it wasn't that bad audio-wise. Yeah, I only opened like 4. I really wasn't expecting anything. I mean, if I did, it would be really cool, but, I mean, it only takes 1 to get something good, so. They should add a class in the class. They probably are planning on adding something in the pet crate. I wouldn't doubt it if they added it in one of the next few updates. Probably, personally, I think it would probably be the update after Easter when they'd add that classified. And if they do, it definitely will be a pain to grind for. Won't be as useful to get crate keys for that, since you can just grind the boss for a lot of crown keys pretty easily. So might end up grinding for that one for a while if they do add one. Yeah, it was random. Yeah. It was. Yeah, honestly, when it comes to pets, the better thing to talk about is actually 400. 400 sounds like the cell stats. Yeah, 400 cell stats is... No, it definitely isn't 400 cell stats. But when you talk about pets, it's definitely best to talk about, like, the cell stats of it is what most people use. Since after a certain point, vacuum stats are basically worthless. Even at this point, with having to go back, it's still basically worthless to have vacuum stats better than, like, the mythicals and the thing. So, yeah. That's my tip for when you're talking about like pet stats. Always talk about the cell stats of it, not the vacuum stats, since more people, or at least that's my opinion. Probably there are people out there that actually probably the majority of people out there use the vacuum stats instead, just because it's what comes first. But I prefer to only talk about like the cell stats when it comes to that. So yeah. Your name is yeah, it definitely was like your name. Yeah, with 6 max cosmic wings, technically there is no max vacuum speed since now rebirths are added. But yeah, definitely the max vacuum speed has really been increased. don't think it's quite plus 4 million, maybe with like if you include the vacuum and stuff, but yeah, with a full team of Cosmic Wings, you're going past pretty quick. It takes trillions of gems to unlock. Yeah, that is kind of the problem though with Cosmic Wings. It was pretty easy to get trillions of gems though with the Rift Gum and Anomaly loot bags until that was nerfed. Now it's going to be probably a bit harder. Maybe a bit easier now that they added Rebirths though, since it's quite a bit faster for people to grind gems from filling up their inventory and selling it. And easier to get stats and stuff, so going for Tycoons is definitely going to be your best bet when you have good stat pets. How do we become a tester? Tell me, please. Here's the thing. How do you become a tester? You have to be sure, so like asking for it like that, and just playing the game a lot too. So I don't think they'd really consider anyone a tester that doesn't play the game at least regularly, like once a week or something. So, yeah, being active, being mature. Being mature is a big part of it. Knowing how to handle yourself, not begging, understanding that being a tester actually is more about putting into the game rather than what you'd get from being a tester. Like, a lot of people want to be testers for the wrong reasons. Like, just they want to be testers because they get good pets, or because it's cool, or whatever. No, being a tester really just means you have to put more time in the game to make sure that updates turn out well. And so, it is definitely a responsibility. So, yeah. They did have applications open in the Discord recently, so there's probably not going to be a high chance of anyone being accepted as a tester anytime in the near future. So, yeah. And really, honestly, playing the game every day and just grinding the game quite a bit every day is probably better for you than being a tester. Like, honestly, I'd prefer people that play the game every day compared to just choosing you because you're a tester, in terms of being good at the game. Like, honest, have you watched Kong vs. Zilla? No, I actually haven't. I really don't watch movies that often. So, okay, I haven't watched Endgame from the Infinity War whatever thingy, the Avengers Endgame, which that's been out for like a year and a half now, and so it's a bit ridiculous that I haven't watched that yet. It's just to show you how much I don't watch movies. Yeah, it takes forever to get the advanced parts. Everyone really complains about that. But the thing is, for like the endgame players, if they make that easier, or too much easier for them, the whole thing becomes like a lot better. But I definitely could see them nerfing the like 15 to 18 level antennas, those upgrades, since those are probably the hardest things for free-to-play players. So, yeah. Getting back to the tester thing, it's not almost always about how much you play, it's also how mature you are and how mature you are. So, maturity plays a big part of it. But yeah, back to movies. I think like I only really have Netflix and for watching movies and such. I know most of the Marvel stuff that I really like is on Disney Plus, which my family's definitely not going to buy, since that's just another way to spend money that really isn't necessary. So I usually don't end up watching mini movies or anything like that, since most of the stuff on Netflix is kind of getting old, since Netflix is getting a little bit more trivial than when it first came out and was kind of one of the things. So, yeah. Now we're getting close to the time when I'm planning on converting. Probably will do one more sell, 2 more gum, and then convert, and that'll probably be the end of the stream. Probably. I might actually switch over then to doing like 2 or 3 final bosses and using some more boss gum. Not 100% sure yet. Really depends on how live the stream is at that point. If there's still the 16 plus viewers that I've had for the rest of the stream watching, then yeah, I'll probably just continue it on. But yeah. Hopefully we get a bit of less gum than this and get like really lucky and get like 20. I know that's not really likely. I think the best I've ever gotten is like converting close to 30 minutes worth and getting 4 boss gum, which is ridiculous. Usually I get around 2 for an hour. I know I've been quite been grinding an hour, so probably closer to yeah, 1 or 2 would probably be my guess from this gum grinding session. Why are you vacuuming ghosts? Why am I vacuuming ghosts? That's a very good question. Another question was, you know the mythic loot bags, how rare are the pets from them? I would, current guess is between 75 and 175, 1 in 100. Of course, they could always be 1 in 250. Going best of my luck, they are currently a 0 in 250 chance to get them, which is... I mean, my luck is not always the best luck to judge things often. But yeah, 1 in 75 to 1 in 100 is the current speculation on the bosses from the mythical loot packs. Got the best vacuum and pack in Ghost World. That is really nice. Yeah, the raid stuff is really good. I remember back when I was grinding with the raid pack and stuff, and just for airplane and such. But yeah, that's definitely pretty cool. Yeah, any of the rarities that you don't see in game, there's only really speculation on how rare the item is. Like Jev crates, there's only speculation. The boss chest, it's speculation. So no one really knows how rare anything really is other than the stuff that's given. I mean, we have pretty good guesses on it, but no one knows for sure. Like even the... I used like 6 to 7 and get some gums to get less than 25. Yeah, I know. Sometimes the drop rate is brutal in terms of what you get from gum. It really is all dependent on RNG. Sometimes you use it and every single ghost drops what you need, and you're like, yay! And other times it's like you get through 90 seconds of it, and you're like, okay, how many more do I need? And you realize you haven't changed at all on the amount of items you've got. Yeah. It's ridiculous. I have no idea why there's a purple monkey in the YouTube thing. I think it has something to do with an inside joke there, but yeah, there is a monkey with a purple shirt that you can use as an emote for whatever reason in a YouTube live chat. Haunts quest. Yeah, Ghost Hunter Haunts, it's more of an introduction to the gum rather than really any important quest to really do. So, finally you got the antenna. I know, right? It takes forever to get those stuff. Oh yeah, finding all the developers is pretty cool the first time you do it. You're like, you go find them and you get like a random notification or whatever. And then once you find them all, you get the export, I think. What's your pet team? My pet team is currently 2 dev heads, so Coven K and a Diddy. And then also the Mini Dutchman from the event. And a Tato from the Coven K's mythical, or from the developer crate. Tato, the mythical from Coven K's developer crate. Now you're at 15? Yeah, now the fun really starts. Yeah, backdoor is definitely an absolute pain to grind through. I would guess that it would take me probably close to 4 hours, or like like 5 hours to get all the way through backdoor myself. Maybe a little bit less, but I have like all the game passes and enough gum to see me through. So, yeah, I mean, going through it the first time, it definitely took me close to 20 hours to get through all the backdoor areas. Like, it took me like 7 to 8 hours alone on Billy. So, yeah. We'll go convert all of our items really quick. My cousins play Ghost Simulator every day too. Yeah, I know what you mean. There's a lot of people that do play Ghost Simulator a lot. I mean, not as many as I'd hope, but at the same time, like, there's definitely close to 200 or 300 people that play every day. But there you go. We get 452 items from this. Hopefully we get a little bit of Glitchy Gum. A small little bit of Glitchy Gum. That might be a new record for the most amount of Glitchy Gum I have got in one convert. That was ridiculous. Yeah, bye. See you, Marcos. Thank you for coming out to the streams. I don't think there's anything I need to do in this. I think I'm gonna just teleport over to Bloxbite. Yeah, I'm planning. I don't think I'll end the stream here. I think I'll just continue and do a few more final bosses, use a bit of the boss gum that we just got. Yeah, that's. Sometimes I get ridiculously good on those converts, and most of the time I'm just like 1 or 2. Yeah, that was pretty ridiculous. It's basically with using them on the. Sorry, messing with high-tones again. If I use a Glitchy Boss Gum during this fight, each of the Glitchy Boss Gums in here basically saves me 45 minutes worth of grinding, which you can see how that really starts to add up mathematically after doing that many final bosses. I've already used, like, let me do the math, like 14 or something boss gums, so that saved me. I'm not going to even do the math on how many hours that saved me. 9-ish hours, so, yeah. Wait, how many did you get? I got 6. I got 6 Glitchy Boss Gums from a 450 items, or 450 gum draws. I got 6, which I feel is a bit ridiculous. Usually after an hour of grinding for gum, I usually get 1 to 2, maybe up to 3, but I know what you mean about using the loot gum and not getting into the antenna drops. That's kind of a bummer. Yeah, that was a bit better than it really should have been. Apparently me fixing my headphones didn't do a good enough job, so. You should buy the mini final. I'm planning on either probably doing that in a video so that it's more easily accessible and I can edit it and stuff. So stay tuned for that. Ew, sniped. Yeah, I know what you mean. Ow. Okay, can you please leave me alone for 5 seconds, boss? No, the answer is no. So yeah, I'll definitely be buying the mini final at some point. And that'll be a small increase to pets I have. Probably by the time I do that, that'll probably be past Easter and I'll probably have better pets from that event, but whatever the case is, it'll definitely make for a decent video. We'll go do a 10% with the overcharge ability, and then go chill over here for him to come back down. Oh, Billy is a pain, I know what you mean. The fact that they only drop 1 of each item is, oh, it's so annoying. But, yeah. Yeah, grinding the backdoor is definitely the biggest thing I've seen people complain about. Especially free-to-play players, it's the biggest. Really, that's kind of where I want a little bit of change to be, so it's better for free-to-play players compared to pay-to-win, since I know being pay-to-win really does make a big difference when it comes to stuff like that. You should make a full dev team. Yeah, the problem with that is, I only have 4 slots on my team, so which dev am I leaving out again? Let's see, probably we can do without Joven or Diddy. Yeah, its mini final is really good. The fact that you can use the gum on it has kind of ruined its value a little bit and made it a lot easier to get, like changing the grind time from like cutting in a quarter. So that's pretty nice. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's basically like all backdoor stuff are. A lot of them are basically just leveling up antennas and stuff, and so not the most entertaining task to do. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of stuff I can do for Go Similar. But I think for now I won't be buying like more pets since I don't really need more pets currently. Especially with the Easter event coming up where I can get some better pets there. Most of it will be for just video stuff, like with the Flux Bet keys. Let's get over here, do an overcharge. I just got 4 glitchy boss gum from the same amount of items you converted. Wow, that's pretty good. Or maybe I'm just getting unlucky before. It could be that I'm just getting unlucky and not that I got a good amount that time. It's just I've been normally unlucky with the amount of boss I've been getting, which is definitely, yeah. But 4 sounds like a pretty good amount to be getting from 452. Of course, since I don't know the actual percentages, I can't say that it is, but it sounds pretty good. So, nice job on that. Why do you keep doing the jump attack? I can't shoot you, and I've already used my overcharge ability. Why don't you do a stream grinding gems? Because I really don't have much of a use for gems. Are you going to do the Easter event? I am going to grind. Why don't I do, because I really don't have much of a use for gems, and I kind of just get it on the side when grinding for gum and everything like that. So, and it's really not as noticeable to get much of, as really, especially since I don't really have as good pets as really some of the better people do for grinding gum. I don't see much of a point to specifically grind for it. Whereas if I grind for items, I'm doing the best as anyone can on items, so, yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people are going to end up grinding the Easter event quite a bit. I'm going to try to get at least one of everything from it. Maybe not one of everything, but at least 2 of the mythical pets, 1 of the mythical boards, and a plethora of the stuff from the other crates from it. We'll see how much I end up doing. That's my goal. I know I'm not the best at making sure I reach my goals, so we'll see. I don't know how much time I'd have to spend. Assuming it's a 3 cycle and it takes about 5 minutes to complete, that's about 12 in an hour, or 24 keys an hour, which means I need to probably spend about 10 hours for a single mythical boss, which isn't actually that bad. I can probably do that every week, which would mean I can get a pretty good stuff. I hope I can get better pets or something while on the Easter event. Yeah, a lot of the events are just really good for newer players to just grind down and get some better pets. So definitely probably won't be able to get any better pets other than maybe grind for the mythical in terms of if you already have like potatoes and stuff. Like Adam is already a pretty good stock pet, and honestly, if I had Adams while going through the backdoor the first time, it would have happened quite a bit faster than it did, since my normal team during there was fluffs and stuff, so. Yeah, I know a lot of people get into the game and don't realize how extensive the game expands, and so they get kind of confused with all the new stuff, and it's quite weird for newer players. So yeah. Let's see. Yay, we got a platform. Occasionally I don't get a platform and it just ends up being rude. Yeah. So yeah. I personally feel like everyone's a little bit more fortunate than they realize with like the stat pets that they have going through the backdoor compared to like what other people had to do with. Like I even know people that like played before me. Like me going through the main hub, I went by a lot faster than anyone else did. A lot of the quests were nerfed, a lot of the things were made easier. Got higher pot sets, and so I definitely was fortunate going through the main hub. A lot better stat pets, a lot easier quests, everything like that compared to the first people to play the game. Let's go get on a platform. Wow, short platform. Silly ghost. I need to stay on that platform. Yeah. So I'll probably do 2 to 3 of these bosses. 3 actually sounds like good amount. It'll lead me down to 10 boss come. And there goes the boss. When I first started playing this game, I felt like it was so underrated. Yeah, it is a really underrated game. I think the biggest thing is just because Roblox really drives. It's kind of played by a lot of younger people these days, and since Ghost Simulator is really hard to get the hang of to begin with, it is definitely going to be an underrated game. I agree with you on underrated. Actually, most people that play agree that it's really underrated. So, yeah. It's definitely cool to see it when it's part of when it was part of the egg hunt last year, because it got a bit of growth from that. And people got into the game a little bit more. And cool to see that happen. Yeah. The one thing about freezing is that you can do an open source ability while it's doing, so that's a pretty good thing to do, so you aren't wasting time. Unless it does it twice in a row, and then you're kind of just stuck with getting battered around. That's kind of why I like it when you have multiple people, since you can actually have people doing stuff while frozen. Yeah, it actually usually has pretty decent play rates compared to all games, but it could definitely use a lot bigger audience than what it has, and kind of deserves it for the amount of work that the devs end up putting into it. Like, when it first came out, I heard that it capped out around, 24K or something. Yeah, it's almost always the same amount of players. It's pretty consistent in that. It doesn't really grow too much or shrink. I mean, during events, obviously, it grows a little bit. With the newest rebirths, it's grown a little bit on it, the amount of players a day. But, yeah, definitely it's pretty consistent in the amount of players playing. I think the lowest I've ever probably seen is probably close to 100 or something, but yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, yeah, completely missed this. Working on it. I know you're working on it. Let's do it faster. There we go. Let's see if anyone catches on. Oh. Yeah, I know. A lot of people just didn't even realize it exists, and once they join, they realize how amazing it is. Get a little bit further away from the center. Hopefully we can get far enough away to avoid this stack. I think we should be fine. With the double agility, it makes like this boss fight quite a bit easier, which I am much a fan of easier boss fights. Yeah, it's really nice to see new players getting into the game. So it's cool to hear that you learned about it recently and got into it. Oh, I'm not even like unragdolled yet. Interesting. How do you level pets quickly? If you're in the void, you can do it by fighting the bro boss. Other than that, you can just vacuum up ghosts really quickly. Like low level ghosts that you can vacuum quickly. Yeah, but defeating Bo is definitely the fastest way to do it. We might actually end up missing this boss if we continue being this slow. But I think we should be fine. Okay, there we go. That wasn't that bad. Even with the photo change up there. Which... Yeah, I forgot it. I was planning on doing that like 5 minutes before. But 5 minutes before the hour, just as a kind of joke. But... You're a noob? Yeah, I was a noob at one point in this game too, and I need to go use a Glitchy Gum. Begging for pets is not the way to get good pets. It's going to be definitely more efficient for you to just grind out better pets than it is to beg. But yeah, this should get another 8 loot bags, or yeah, 8 anomaly loot bags, or blocks by keys since they haven't created a model for it. And then we can go do another boss. Did you use gum? Yes, I did use gum. If you click on your board while it's closed out, you can actually access your inventory and use a gum. Apparently it's supposed to be patched out, but it wasn't, so whatever. What's the pet on the top left corner? Glad you asked. It is the store item. Lilywort, apparently. I was debating on putting it up 5 minutes before it got released, but I forgot about that, so I kind of had to make do with what I did now and just put it up now. So, yeah, begging for free pets is definitely not the best way to get free pets. I'll probably do this for 30 minutes to 30 to 2 to 3 more times, probably 3, and just end the stream on the hour, but... I don't even know what that game is, so, yeah. Mostly probably going to play Ghost Simulator on this channel. Maybe a bit of Minecraft at some point in the near future. Really depends on what I feel like when I want to do videos and stuff. Okay. Yeah, I mean, feel free to leave and come back whenever you want during these streams. I mean, they aren't really that important. Welcome. I haven't seen you before in my streams, so it's nice to see new faces every once in a while. So, hello. Can I have a good pet? Please don't beg. That's one of the things. The best way to get good pets is just to play the game, and just play it out normally. Yeah. I'm not going to be playing any other games other than Ghost Simulator, and especially when you bake like that, it definitely makes me feel like it's not worth my time. Now I lose the jetpack. How to do grinding. That's literally the only way to do those quest lines quick. Like even when I was doing those quest lines, the fastest way for me was just to get my nose down and grind. I did the I mean, if you have the Robux to buy the 2x items Game Pass, that is definitely worth it. But I know that's usually not an option for many people, so I'm not going to bring it up other than as an optional thing that you can do. And what is the quest after that? Billy? Billy is rude. Billy is evil. Ow. And we'll get completely destroyed by this attack. There should be that pillar down. Yeah, I'm just getting comboed right now. Should be fine standing here. And there goes that. So we can go over here and work on the boss. Yeah. And there goes the second phase. Yeah, it looks like we have 4 more phases left. What is the quest 14 and 15 for Riley? One of them is putting her into a cloud, and then the other one is upgrading, I think maybe. I'm not entirely sure. It's been a long time since I've done those quests, so not entirely sure. Pretty sure one of them's a find quest where you have to complete an obby and move her to the cloud. But other than that, I don't really know. Actually, one of them's collecting like items or rare ghosts, I think. So one of them's vacuuming ghosts from an area, and the other one's delivering her to the cloud. Assuming those are the last 2 quests. So, yeah. I'm not the best when it comes to asking questions about the quest. The wiki always has usually good information on that for those kind of questions. So, you can always look there for if you need help for that kind of stuff. Final wasn't even spawning for me. Interesting. Yeah, I know it can go get glitched up in the air if it does a specific attack for its first one, and will only come down once it does a swing attack, which is really annoying to see happen. And yeah, I know a lot of people just have bad Wi-Fi, and I mean, it's understandable. Getting Wi-Fi to work properly is actually kind of a pain and somewhat expensive, at least in the US. So I used to not be playing on the best Wi-Fi. So I know what it's like.
Do we have like a sign on our back that says completely destroy us by always hitting us with every attack and doing amazing combos, or what? And as an answer, I get lasered, which usually means yes. I can't say I've ever had that experience. Yeah, that should be enough for that eye. And that should be enough for that eye. Okay, maybe not quite enough. I was a little bit early on that. It's probably like 3 shots away or something, but... We'll work on the green eye, especially since now in the top I need this. Yeah. So I'll probably get down to 10 Glitchy Boss Gum, and then call the stream off there, so that's about 20 minutes, yeah. I'll finish off this boss and one more boss, and then I'll be it. And because we're near him, we can actually dodge the laser this time, which is really nice to do. And he jumps, so we can charge up an overcharge ability to wipe out Ghost and do 10% damage. And then just kind of chill. Really? Yeah, final boss is pretty easy once you figure it out. All the bosses in Ghost Email are usually really easy to do if you take the time to figure out exactly how to dodge each attack and what to do. Could do a video on that at some point, but probably one I have a lot of video ideas I could work on, and then I've just been doing streams. So probably work on that one, then work on other ones, but yeah. We managed to mess up the overcharge timing for that one, but that's not a big deal. Yeah, nice. I know hitting milestones like in Ectoplasm and Amount of Ghosts Defeated is always really nice to happen. I've recently hit 3 trillion Ecto, which all time, which apparently I was not quite in the right position to avoid that, so oh well. Yeah, so This should be a good position. I'll move over a little bit just to make sure I'm not last one. Yeah. Once you know all the attacks, you know how to dodge them. It makes the game quite a bit easier to pull off. And we managed to get an overcharge there, so we get 10% of its health, hopefully. I don't know exactly with this one since I can't see its health bar, but I'm assuming it does the same as normal. Should be defeated pretty soon, probably within before it can do its next attack. Yeah. There you go. 5 seconds. After a minute. About where I usually end up. Sometimes I'm a bit quicker at like 1:15 is about my quickest, and that's usually when I get really lucky with the attacks. But yeah, 55 is pretty good. Thank you for reminding me to use a gum, since I would have otherwise forgot. I know no one did, but looking at chat reminded me, so you guys get a point anyways. Alright, good night, Random. Thank you for coming out. Whenever you come out, it's pretty nice to see people out, so thank you for coming. But yeah, see you. Stay safe. I think this will be probably the last boss for everyone currently watching. Night 2, Max. Cool to see you out. Yeah, I'm not opening crates in this video, but I am collecting just keys for stuff. In terms of all-time stats, though, I'm doing pretty good. I have like I hit 100k ghost recently, so that was pretty nice. I've unboxed over 8,000 pets, which isn't actually that many. I don't even know if that's like classified, the point where you should have gotten it classified. Yeah. Got over 1,000 bosses though under my belt, which is quite a bit. Almost 400,000 items. Almost 200, getting close to 200 million gems, which I know is nothing to some people, but is still pretty good for me. But yeah, pretty good all-time stat. This is the last boss I'll be doing. So, thank you everyone who has came out so far and has said hi in stream or just watched for a little bit, left a like. It was pretty nice to see you all here. The pillar should be going down pretty soon. And that pillar should fall. His first phase done. It takes about 3 minutes. It's probably the shortest phase since you have the jetpack, so you can just temper out over everything. You don't need to really worry about all of the attacks. Yeah. What rebirth should I stop on? I don't really have a set, like, that should really be a goal you set. I mean, currently, if you want to stop on your current rebirth and then work on other stuff, that's always something that I'm a fan of. Like, you saw me in current rebirth working on all like the unlockable boards like Ghostly and stuff. You could always do work on getting better pets, stuff like that. I really don't have a set goal that I usually set for people. Once you get all like the first 3 though, that's a decent time to stop too, and just work on like Lucky Cats and Ghostly Vision Ghosts. So. My mech censored. I get the comment that my mech glitches every once in a while, and it usually fixes itself pretty quickly, if that's what you're talking about. If you're just saying my voice sounds weird, it might be because my voice is a little dry, or it could just be my voice is weird. So. Yeah, but comments about my audio not working or my voice sounding weird is definitely appreciated, since I have no way to really check to make sure my audio is all working fine. So it allows me to go double check, make sure settings are working fine. Yeah, I should probably drink a little bit of water, help my dry throat. Yeah, stay hydrated, people. Which game pass is better? Auto unbox or quick unbox? Definitely the quick unbox. You can auto unbox with an auto clicker on a PC, which is completely. No one's really said anything against that, and a lot of people talk about it commonly on Discord, so pretty safe bet to be able to use that. So, yeah. I mean, if you don't already have 2x items, definitely buy that first. But. Yeah. I have a video about which game passes are the best if you guys want to go check that out. It was made before the Rebirth update, so it isn't quite completely up to date, and I kind of made a mistake with not knowing how the gum stacked. But as a whole, it's a pretty good video for people if you have the Robux to spend on the bosses. So. Which I know not everyone does, so not really. Do we have a platform? Yes, we do. Not. And it should just fall pretty quickly now. Yeah, there it goes. 3 more phases, and then we use the gum, and that'll be it for the stream. Yeah, I think this might actually be one of the longer streams I end up doing. If I'm thinking correct, it's probably going to be 6 hours? Yeah, 6 hours, a 6-hour long stream, which is definitely going to clock in at the longest stream I've ever done. Been trying to make them about 5 hours. I'm a little bit longer, though, it doesn't hurt me too much. Since I started this one a little bit earlier than I usually do, definitely allowed it to go on be a little bit longer. Not that starting it earlier really helps anyone, since all you guys usually come in later. Anyways, I know on Friday though, a lot of you guys said that you guys didn't have school or anything, so that was pretty nice. But yeah, that'll be it for the stream. I hate the laser attack. That and the freeze attack are really obnoxious and with only one person, since they always target you and you can literally do nothing about them. Let's hopefully get onto this platform. As much of a problem. And laser. Like, always seems to happen. Ouch. Yeah. Aren't they updating Fridays at this time? Is Easter coming? They update every other Friday. So, no, it's not going to be this Friday necessarily. And is Easter coming? I'm expecting that to be released like a midweek update along with the egg hunt. And since Easter is really early this year, I'm not really expecting that until like after Easter at this point. So, wouldn't really expect. Not really expecting that anytime soon. And yeah, don't expect an update this Friday. They did update the shop already, so you have that. They have that new content, but other than that, they're really not doing anything else on Friday. So yeah, rebirthing with Lucky Eyes. I heard that's a good way to get like crate keys and good pets, since it respawns every minute and 5 seconds. And so, minute and 5 seconds, you can get another loot bag, and just all like that. Unfortunately, it also doesn't stack with any Game Pass or loot gum or anything like that. So, it's pretty balanced for free to play and pay to win, and allows them to grind equally quick. So, it's definitely a good perk to go for in your first 3. I'd say go for the top 3 in your first 3, and then work on Divine Pets if you need them, and then go for selection of the Tycoons. Yeah, I know Easter Sunday, but what you have to remember is that last year, Sunday, the Easter was on like the 28th, I think, of April, which gave tons of time for them to get out some content. And since if they are part of the egg hunt, Roblox itself would actually end up being late, so, but yeah, so, wouldn't be surprised if it came out late. Might also come out today, tomorrow, or on even early on Sunday. Would work, probably. How much speed does the Lucky Eyes Ghost have? I think it's 10. It only has 10 health no matter where you are, which means it really doesn't give you much, and you can run it out pretty easily. But yeah, wiki information like that makes it really easy to find and figure out how much health stuff has. So, if you do have like specific questions like that on stuff, you can always go ask or go search up on the Ghost Simulator wiki. You'll definitely not be able to avoid this attack, which is going to be incredibly obnoxious. I take it back. Apparently, I was able to dodge it. But yeah. I defeated the final boss today with 12 seconds remaining. Yeah, that's, yeah, I know, right? No, it's a really low health, and it's kind of just a nice addition to the game, for loot bags and stuff. Yeah, I think the lowest I've ever done is like 30 or something on the final boss, so, but yeah, the fact that you delete it all is pretty good. It should be going down in like 55 or something. 55, 56, I think will be about whenever it gets hit. Alright, never mind. Minute. We'll wait for the cutscene with the devs, and then go use a gum. So we switch over to the cutscene with the devs. Use a gum. Oh, they said it was canceled this year? They replaced it? Yeah, I really haven't looked up that information on egg hunt. Yeah, I don't really know. Exactly. Of course, if that was mentioned last year, that could just be an April Fool's joke. So, if you're getting that from something they said yesterday, that's might not be entirely true. I don't know for certain though. I can go look up their Twitter really quick though. Well, it's Twitter, Roblox. Um, They say they are working on a metaverse. I don't know exactly what that is. Yeah. Looking through that, I don't see anything that you see on Twitter where it says it's canceled. Um, yeah, I do see that they say that their staff is on a week. Um, Building the metaverse requires the type of creative and innovative thinking that only requires when you're firing on all cylinders. So we've announced a spring recharge, give them some quality time to refresh. So probably like a week break there. It might be that just might come out later. Could be what they're talking about. Looking through. Um, do 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 do. Yeah, the most recent post just seems to be for UGC. Yeah. I'm not seeing anything. Do do do. Going to be hanging out here in a few weeks on airplane mode. The party doesn't stop in the metaverse. If you missed yesterday's 8th annual Box Awards, you can catch re-airing, include other brackets for every other hour. Bloxy Awards. Piggy. Make an extended thank you video. Yeah, I mean, doing something instead of ACON is definitely would be fine. Having a different event instead. Yeah, I don't see the canceled ACON either. It might be like a reply to a comment, which means I'm not going to be scrolling through. But yeah, all the stuff I'm seeing is I'm still scrolling through the Bloxy Award stuff. So, 8th annual. It's been great fun. Everyone, Bloxies. Sheesh. I'm blaming YouTube for this. They should hold those kind of stuff for things. Yeah, please don't do that. I mean, YouTube, can you please withhold that kind of information from streams? Apparently some of the Akon, yeah, I know. I've seen some that no one really knows. I mean, I think looking through them, they kind of been, that no one really knows for sure if they have. Looking through, I haven't seen anything to do with the account though, so I'm not sure yet. I know like one of the creators that does that. Yeah, I know. It really is strange from a thing to talk about the account. One of the people on YouTube, Dieter Plays, has covered a few egg hunt stuff. So I'm gonna go see if he has any stuff on that. Is the egg hunt canceled? Was his last video, so I guess it could be. But my guess it would be that like what you said, it could be. Do I need mods? Currently no. I mean, maybe as I get bigger, I might need them. Currently, I'm not really needing them. I think that's probably the worst I've ever had people do stuff. But yeah, I think what you might be saying about being canceled in favor of a different vet that is pretty much the same thing, but just not eggs anymore. So could definitely be things. But it looks like there's been a lot of egg leaks on Dieter's channel, which could definitely indicate that it is releasing an egg hunt. But his latest videos could, like, that was released 3 hours ago. There was a video from Dieter Plays saying, "Is the egg hunt canceled?" And he's one of the people that know more about it and has been releasing quite a bit of the egg hunt stuff. So you're probably better off watching that video on that. If you're looking for more information. But we'll see. I still have my fingers crossed for an egg hunt. I mean, if they did something else, I'd be a little bit annoyed, but not too bad. Not much annoyed. But yeah. We will see as it comes out. I definitely don't really know much more than anyone else, so yeah. I think that'll be it for this stream. Thank everyone for coming out. It's been awesome talking to y'all. Hearing your guys' questions, hearing your guys' comments, and just overall seeing everything. Yeah, and I will cut it off there.